Let's see if we can't finish off this old reward. Get to the survivor for today. For those of us who don't know, each of these builds has been modified to be specifically for the arena. I could probably make better ones. Well, maybe not. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good too. Maybe this one needs to work. Swap it out for retros or something brutal. Additionally, I have an hour from now. I think there might be Clan Wars. Alright, let's do it. Unfortunate. Chaot is the target. He's not that big of a deal, but the problem is our team is very bad. So what we need to do is play hard. What we're going to do just to change this up is we're going to melee. These guys are just going to fail. They're going to fall apart no matter what. I have to kill 2 people very quickly. If that doesn't happen, we're not going to win this one, chat. That's okay. You do not win them all. I think playing this game when rested is different than playing it when not rested. Or any game. You get salty as F if you're not rested. But I'm pretty rested, just woke up. Unfortunately, I could not detach myself after I hit that guy. The rest of my team is probably throwing as hard as they can. Let's see what they're doing. He's doing nothing, and he's lifting and throwing his guns away. Alright, well, GG's. Let me see if I can't give him advice. We're just gonna run the gamut. Trying to help this guy, but he won't change. This is the reason why teammates go. So Pyre Boy over there is useless, so that means they're going to rush us. They're going to rush us no matter what because they're shotguns and melee, but the problem is he has no counter to them at all. So I don't have much time. Miss, that's a bad time to miss. Oh no, my controls are still reversed. Why? There we go. So this guy can't hurt me, and that other guy has no guns. Go ahead and suicide, buddy. I can easily take that. Guys doubling, if not tripling down on Pyres, despite being the worst level player. Amazing. So a couple things went very right that round. If it weren't for the fact that my opening shot did 1,000 damage on Chaot, I don't know what we'd be doing here. No! You fucking moron! Oh no, our idiot teammate is a fucking idiot. What a shock. Shocking no one. Our teammate decided to screw me. Unfortunate. Not gonna be a good day, Tater. First loss of the day, first arena of the day. Not good. Hey, these are names I recognize. These are not. This could be bad. It's going to be very bad. Oh no, it's gonna be very bad, chat. Now let's just go with cannons. This is gonna be very bad. The reason being kind of obvious. Wait, do I have reverse mode on? The reason why it's gonna be very bad is because this guy is brand new. RFS. I don't know his build. It's probably drones.
veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. Didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Maybe you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You are in the dead of night. Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Maybe when it's you around, in the dead of night. You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was odyssey, and that's when the spark lit inside of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. That's great. Friendship, buddy.
And one day you will see what you made of me, what's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see I found my inner beast, and you watch it release.
Back to time. I've been busy running my mouth dry, speaking lines about to find higher hopes and sensibilities meant for me. Let's dive in, create a problem just
Terrible.
fix it. The perfect fit. We're back to time, catching up on all the things we missed. All our interest.
Let's think. This guy's linear. The other guy's tracks. Tracks is bad. I can't melee the track guy, but I think that they lose if I play my guns. That's amazing. Oh wait, they don't lose because the other guys. All right.
People who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found, picking up on the speed of sound to faster ground, moving
That's amazing, Fringy Bunny. I'm glad that your day comes to an end in 1 hour.
what I've done best, but how about now? Showing off all of the things you missed, all your interests.
We're targeting the wrong one. Abrayu should be the target. But I'll target whoever that other guy is targeting. Just because I have to.
Don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes. Now I'm mortified and still terrorized. Push me behind to get me from my better side. I wanna push you back, but that's all you want. Wanna rub me up, I'm holding back. Trying to get me framed.
Come on, video game. How many more shots?
That's just a false truth. No need to argue. And yeah, I've had enough. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. There's more to me. Everywhere I try to go alone, I find you there. You follow me anywhere I try to be alone. I find you there. Oh, there's more to me. Anywhere I try to be alone, I find you there. I find you there.
Two boosters, 3 caucus, Hugo? Could be interesting. I don't think this build is troll, I think it's ultra meta, personally. But we won't go into that. This is actually not even my build. I mean, it is my build, I made it. This is my build. This is the basic build. This is not. This is my build also, but it's lighter. It is... so that makes it accelerate faster. It almost has the same hit points. It's actually really, really strong.
Need to live a different life, 'cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again.
Well, Steel Artist is on our side this time.
Get out my face, turn off the flash. I hate the fame, no more.
Looks like we're going for a long-range standoff build. Hopefully, Oz doesn't rush in. Auto-lock is troll? Alright. Well, I mean, it depends on how you want to look at that. It's really helpful against a lot of builds. Oh great, porcupines. Caucuses. Who would use such a thing? $28. Ah, gee. Unfortunate. It does make it easy to focus your driving. So this map is particularly bad for wheels and such. So we're gonna go with wheels. So we've got a couple people on the opposing team who appear to not have tracks, which means that they are in deep dire doo-doo if I can actually connect with them. I'm gonna give it a try. The only problem is Kate. That's a mistake. Cause I need help from very badly. Ah, I cannot catch a break. Oh well. GG's, chat. So, for those of us who don't know, trying to maneuver on the water is impossible on tires. Completely impossible. You can't turn. If you try to turn, you actually start losing forward momentum, so you can't even drive. Alright, so here's our issue. They have a Caucus player, they have a Kapkan player, and they have another player that doesn't really matter. The Caucus player is the number one problem. The number two problem, it's a pretty big one. Well, actually, the number one problem is still is just Tornado Shot. He's not hard to beat. I can beat him. The problem is he's got landmines covering the entire battlefield, and we have a droner on our team for some reason. So, with no armor whatsoever, he doesn't give a shit. He's just like... Alright, so our first target is going to be Tornado Shot, because that's our target of opportunity. He's exposing his cabin, and also he can't turn on water. Okay. We're going to avoid Kate because Kate has Kapkans, but more importantly, I'm sorry, no, that's it. Kate has Kapkans. That's the only thing we care about. We don't like Kapkans, so we're going to keep moving. We're not going to be able to turn, so we're going to drive straight through here. We're going to kill this guy who's been following me this whole time. Alright, there we go. So we have to reverse sweep, which means I have to do that 2 more freaking times.
Hello, motherfucker.
You're reading the Civvy Marak. So Steel Artist can outfortune them, maybe. Pathetic Orc is using Retchers. Tornado Shot is the target. Unfortunately, I can't beat them both, so it's up to the entire rest of my horrible team with no weapons to defeat them. GG. Alright, give me a minute. That's weird.
Take you home with me. I wanna take you home with me. I don't get what you're saying. All of these games you're playing. Can't put for reading your message. No, I'm not here for your show. Wasn't asking. But I've been quitting what you're taking. I've been sipping cause I'm making. No regrets, I'm not assistant. Just gonna be what you are.
Hopefully, Kate the Moose can get back into the clan. Apparently, got accidentally she got accidentally kicked out. We are definitely not full.
You thought there's a cure. I went and let you be. Now I know for sure. I don't wanna take you home with.
Oh, this builds my Clan Wars Retcher Sumrak. If you see me play Clan Wars, that's what I'm actually using.
I don't wanna take you home with me.
Melee on this map, not good. Well, Civvy Marak, I made it myself. So, I made it to do everything that I wanted a Retcher build to do. Alright, well hopefully these guys can get in. I have no idea what this guy's weapons are. Oh man, I really wish my ally didn't self-destruct. It's true, you missed me building it. I built it on stream, actually. So it looks like my team's changing up. Not good decisions on either side, to be honest. So their number one guy, the reason why, if you guys noticed, there was a guy that looked like he was like somewhat meta build with his cabin out the back. I started firing on him and I killed him first, and the reason why I killed him first and did not change targets, no matter how much he broke lock, was because once you start hitting someone, you finish the job. Finish the job. Having two people partially hurt is the equivalent of having 2 people alive and healthy. Finish the job. Going straight over here, taking a hard right. Deviling back. Remember, you can only maneuver when you have wheels. You can only maneuver when you're on land. So I'm using the land to maneuver. And I'm never going wherever Sinblade has been.
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade.
Woo!
Up in the window.
This heavy team, chat. This heavy team. They're going melee? Alright, whatever. It's true, Cryocrete. You should have. This is a bad idea. We are going to lose this. So the reason why we're going to lose is because they don't understand the video game. They are running pure melee into a Porcupine's build with cap cans and a track build. What are you doing? They stand no chance. They cannot deal damage to the opponent. We are fucked. Neither of these guys are my target. My target is always Rabbit Hammer. They are working together to fuck over my idiot team. Confirmed idiot team being fucked over. Sinblade is hurt though. So at least that gets rid of the cap cans. And a 1v1 again versus me and the track guy. I need to reverse the direction that I'm going. I know that sounds silly, but I do. There's not much I can do here because he's like much better than my build. He's pure armor. Hold on a second. Oh, they're figuring it out that I can't do everything for them. I'm literally saying, stop bringing melee.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny. My heart is always with you, my head's always stuck in time. Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been
Oh god, this guy. Holy crap, they did it. They started to play the video game, chat. They're doing it. They're doing it, Peter. They actually did it. Give me 1 second. I need to see if I can join this audio channel.
Guess I didn't know it went this way. One drink too much and I could see your face. Why did I let you go? How could I let you leave? Will I ever see you? And do you think of me? Love, let me go, 'cause I've been holding on for far too long. I've been fighting and keeping strong. Now you just gotta let me go. Time wash away every feeling that can cause me pain. All these memories I can't escape. Can you let them all wash away? Let it all wash away, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain. Love, just let me go, 'cause I don't wanna feel the pain of holding on and keeping strong. So now I'm moving on. I don't wanna feel the same, so love, just let me go.
Right now I'm just trying to get them re-invited. Sorry. So even though I'm not getting arena points or completing challenges to get arena points, you can still gain experience, right? So once I gain another experience level, I'm going to get another battle pass level. That's one of the reasons why I'm still pressing hard on the arena. Beyond that, like if you look at the rewards, the self-referential rewards, which are the cars, are useless, but you get a CK, of something. I don't even know what those are, but I know I want. And you get the battle pass levels. So every X number of levels, starting at level 8, every 10 levels after 17? Sorry, 9 levels. Yeah, every 9 levels after 8, you get battle pass experience. So that's one of the reasons why you want to do it, if you have the time. Other than that, they give you some other stuff. The destructor crafting recipe I'm actually interested in. I know that sounds silly, but I am. Turns out I'm pretty good at the arena in general, though there are some hard claps that, you know, shoot around. Do you think you can finish the arena only on challenge points? I don't know. From what I can tell, I think you can get like 14 a day for just participation. One level's 30, so that's 2 days of just participation. Per level, effectively. Where's our third guy? Oh, great, great, great. Why would you do that? All right, this guy is throwing. I don't know why he would do that. Is this guy intentionally doing this? Like, what is this guy's problem? Red Diamond is, like, intentionally, like, crashing into me. Unbelievable. Caucus dies to a droner. 1 second. So I don't know if it's possible. I'd have to do the math. If you're trying to just do it with channel points. It's true, Supermac. Add more salt. Here it comes. Here comes the push that I asked specifically not to be pushed for. Here he comes. He's just doing it. You see this? This is real. He's actually doing this. Like, that's intentional. That's not accidental that he's just accidentally pushing me around. So I'm just going to run in, and I don't give a shit anymore. My team is a bitch. I don't want to carry them. I'm not going to bother. There. All done. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They think that they can win with no guns. I don't know what they're doing. This guy, Drita Kill, is a shotgun build, and he refused to go in. And he's shooting Red Diamond! This is what I'm talking about. We're not going to win. And we're going to queue up again. I'm not going to play with these guys. That's the first time, chat. First time I have ever quit out of a match. But if they're going to intentionally throw, I can't. I just can't. Throwing into hovers and all this crap, I don't understand what they're doing. We've had a player who intentionally is crashing into players. We had another player who's a shotgun player who wants to attempt to snipe from a distance I don't know what I'm supposed to do in these situations, so I'm not gonna bother wasting my time. It's already a waste of time. I'm not gonna waste any more time. I'm so close to this next level. I think I'm only 3 away, which will then get me the battle pass, which is the thing that I want. Because the thing that I want is this. I'll get a therm. So 2 more therms. So all I have to do is win in this arena, which I've won tons of times before. So if my allies aren't literally unconscious babies, it should be fine. Look, these guys have builds. They might actually consider playing. And actually, they have better builds than I do. That's because of this particular map. I need a track build. I genuinely need a track build. Like, I just need to have one on rotation for this effing map. This map is torture for wheels. Just torture. Look at this. This is turning. Somehow even worse when you're at speed. And if you try to drift, it's even worse than that. They're sticking together, which is good. Means that we won't be flanked. That's always good. It's Chaot. So Chaot is a shotgunner. Gravistar shotgunner, and that's a problem. There's no turning, so I'm kind of fucked. Alright, GG. So Chaot is the main target for me. And the reason why is because he's got Gravistar shotgun. The melee guy shouldn't be that big of a problem for me in particular. He should fuck me up if he reaches me, but he shouldn't be that problem in general. I don't remember who their third is. I think he's just a regular shotgunner. But Chaot is bringing Gravistars. Gravistars are rather potent. Unfortunately, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible map for this car. It's just the worst. Literally the worst map. Just the worst. Lots of straight lines. Like right here's a straight line. And again is a straight line. I've done this guy a boatload of damage. I'm in trouble. I've got so much work to do. This team. Alright, so Cyanide is unfortunately still the target because we've done so much damage to him that we have to finish the job. Our real target is the shotgun Gravistar player. This guy is nothing, but he is a problem. Chaot knows that I can't turn. So I was forced to turn towards Shotgunner. I'm trying to finish off the Gravistar player with any luck I can, but I won't be able to. I very badly need actual teammates. But this guy is cycling Cloak, which is what you'd expect. Thankfully, one of my teammates quit, so that means I'm not gonna bother. Next battle. Oh, alright. Then I'm not gonna play that for 5 minutes. I get banned because my team is bad. That is how that works, chat. Which is fine. Did I finish getting wires? Not exactly fair. Teammates quit. I have to stay and eat it? That's not exactly fair. Arena mode is actually pretty fun. Anti-Gravidog? Oh, Arena Gravidog. Well, yeah. This is... No, this is not gonna work. Too slow. And no cloak. The problem with this build only is that it's too slow. You'll note that the ones that work really effing well are usually fast movers. This has the firepower, truly. So like that build does truly have the firepower. Triple Gravistar is the firepower you need. That you can take that almost anywhere. You can take that into 11k, 12k. Triple Gravistar is still gonna bang. The problem is that it's too slow. You gotta get that on a faster moving chassis. What are you, team, what are you doing, guys? What is everyone doing? What are you guys doing over here? What's going on? What are you doing? Guys. What's going on back here? What's going on? Is this our base? Is this our spawn? What are you doing? What is everyone doing? Everyone's still back here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where is everyone? Oh, man.
Are you scared?
Look. Is this Clan Wars? I thought this was a regular match. Oh, really, Hugo? You've been using it? Well, if you're using it, I guess that's different then, isn't it? Open cross out and check the arena challenge for saying notice that the first week is warm up and they say there will be 2 modes, arena and arena rating. Oh, yeah. Haynes, my man, how's it going? Right now I'm just waiting off a queue timer that showed up due to bad behavior. Are you winning, Haynes? Hopefully by now it's second to last. You're doing fine. What the? These guys look pretty dang spider meta for 9k. What the hell's happening here? Oh, I get it. These guys are all, the reason why 9k is a popular build is because of the arena mode. They're just taking their arena car here. Never lose control of your build, chat. Never lose control of your build, chat. but this gives me time to get what I like to call teeth. Oh snap, Mega Max on my team. Mega Max is droning it up. Hilarious. With the call? Nope, that's not the call, that's the other one. Weird. Hilarious, chat.
I'm coming for the throne.
Let's do it.
Coming for the throne. Show you what I mean.
I think that things that I would change on... It's hard to actually come up with anything to change on this build, to be honest. This build's heavily altered already to be really, really solid. And it is. So when I think to myself, normally I was like, the thing that I would change is, there really is next to nothing I would change on this build right now. And that's sad. It's not perfect. I know there's a couple things wrong with it, but... Wait, is Clan Wars about to start? 12 minutes. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check something in Discord. That's a lot of money, Friendship Bunny. Wow, that is a very short distance for $60 whole. Do they explain the reason why they want all that money? There are actually a couple of things from the build that I modified for Arena that I want to do to this build now that I think about it. There's a train of men being chased by Claudia. Well, unfortunate, chat. Oh no! Sounds like a good day, Friendship Bunny. Hello. What's up, Brain? Welly's Brain, how's it going, man? Seal, exploding, Scorpion. So it sounds like you're shooting people who are new to the game with a Scorpion. Outstanding. I'm sitting off an abandonment queue issue. Apparently, if your team goes AFK and or abandons you, and you then abandon your team, you get banned for 5 minutes due to bad behavior. So yeah, my bad behavior of playing the game and getting shit on by my team is preventing me from playing the game. To be shit on by my own team. So let's go back, see if we can't queue into the arena. Or is my bad behavior still keeping me out of the queue to be shit on by my own team? Here we go. Let's see what happens. We've got players. Okay, so we're on a better map. Finally. Alright, so we're going to try and follow our teammates because they are effectively hit points that I don't have. And see if we can... Oh, he's stopping. He's a dog player, but he's stopping. He doesn't want to go. He felt like he might have contact with the enemy. So I see Gravistars. Gravistars are my primary target. The Kaiju is going to be a problem no matter what. So we're going to help him only because I don't want to deal with the Kaiju. Unfortunately, this man knows exactly where to stand blocking. There we go. GG, that's first round. If I win this round, I will finally, long have completed, not round, sorry, 2 more rounds. If we win 2 more rounds, I will finally have completed my long-awaited task. Very long-awaited task of just having those stupid little jewel guns. That's all I want. That's all I'm after. You know how it is. That's all I want. So, all we have to do is what we just did 2 more times. Splattercake, greetings, my man. Y'all be peeping. I would follow this easy, but instead I'm going to fall back a little bit because he has a tendency to slam on the brakes like a little baby. There he is. He's slamming on the brakes again. All right, our target's Steel Artist because he is here. Not because of any good reason, but because he is here. There he is. There's the real target. Gravistar player, the only one who actually matters. We're going to gun him down immediately. Fight him in an open field, over distance, where I have the advantage. He doesn't. We have a massive open field where I can spread damage nicely. This is exactly what I want. This is the best place in the entire game. For Caucasus. Like that field specifically over there. I'm following this easy because I think he's got someone. There we go. Alright, so for those of us who do not know, because of the fact that I've carried this team twice in a row, they're going to come rush me. Easy. All right. And that's that, chat. Boom. Boom. Arena got us that, chat. So now... what are we going to use? I think, honestly, the Torero is still probably the best cabin for this, for our purposes. And now we actually have, not triple sinus, but we have triple therm. We're gonna try something slightly different. Even though autocannons are brutal to have above cabin level, wait, who are you talking to, Willie? Are you talking to Friendship Bunny or myself? Bunny has an apron? Yeah, I think Bunny does have an apron. Most likely in real life. I don't think there's a game where you just have aprons. Unless there's like Apron Collector. That could be a pretty cool game, but no. Here it is. Triple Therm. Has no perk. Just is an automatic machine gun. This is true, Hugo. The favorite probably is, for this weapon, probably is superior. Actually, I should check the fusion. What is the fusion on this? Minus spread. Actually, no. This thing comes with less spread already. So less spread combined with the favorite. This sounds familiar, doesn't it? So if I'm right, this does 9 damage a shot. So this should do like 27 or so, 27, 28, 29. So this is nearly 10 damage a shot. That means you're doing like 10.5 damage a shot? No, 9.5 damage a shot? 9.5, second one would come out to be 10, or 19, and the last one would come up to 29, something like that. So this does 9.5 damage a shot. I'd put it on the hover, but... ugh, the reload is unbelievable, though. Alright, so we're going to do a KT in stepladder side-by-side build. 1 second. And also, I need to check to see if Clan Wars is going on. I'm doing unbelievably poorly. So the way I'm envisioning this is 1, 2, 3. Like they're step-laddered forward. I think I want them lower. Something like this, maybe? Use chords. This is kind of what I'm looking at. I want this to have an open lane of fire. Should be fine. So these are the positions that I'm going to try to put these at on the build. Whether or not I use these specific structural parts is neither here nor there, but those are the positions that I'm looking for. An Aurora? Really? You want me to overheat things, Stiglitz? Is that good, though? And he's right. Civimarak is correct. The description for the AC Alpha Charlie 62 Therm says Nomads proudly call the Alpha Papa, that's not Charlie, 62 Therm a machine gun. That is freaking hilarious. Well, Fuyum, what I'm trying to do is make a build. We're going to put Camber STs in the front. We're going to put... Alright, this feels like it works. So the problem with this is made in a hurry. Hold on a second, chat. I'm not done. I didn't say this is the final build. I said this is what my idea is. This is my idea. So the idea behind this build is, believe it or not, this thing absolutely needs a radiator, or cooler. I can't believe it. I've never come across a build that needs a cooler more than this, ever. Shiver is definitely being attached. We're going to increase the power score by a little bit. We're going to drop in... We're going to increase it by 2. Oh, right. We're going to bring the PE1 charge, and then we're also going to bring both a radiator and a cooler, because this thing is terrible. It's just awful. Also, while I'm here, actually, I'm considering this. I could just fuse an R2 chill instead of waiting. Or fuse a Tamir while I'm waiting. A fused Tamir is gonna... What do we think, chat? Should I just fuse a Tamir, build a chill, fuse a chill, and just have some low-tier stuff? They do turn quickly. Well, I mean, I could also drop the seal. It's not that big of a power score difference, but it is. So this should be more than enough. Like, putting this on here means that this will never run out of ammunition. Which will dramatically improve the performance of this weapon. So my question... Yeah, this works. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make this also a cosmetic build. So this is not... Ooh, by the way, the PU1 charge looks different. It looks dingy. Did you see that? Look at the PU1 charge, chat. They changed the... They didn't change the geometry, but they changed the graphic of it. Apparently. This isn't bad. I mean, sure, these are the trial bots, and the trial bots are meant to die, but... Yeah, it was in the notes, Fuyum. They're talking about doing Clan Wars due to our rating. Alright. I'm going to disconnect from our Clan Wars server so that I can focus more on doing my job. So the Shiver has a chance to kick in when I'm going slow. This looks actually, this could be a pretty sick buggy just in general. Couple things. First, I want to not have this be asymmetrical. The wheels being asymmetrical is killing me. It's killing me inside. It ruins any and all chances of it looking good. So we're going to fix that first and foremost. We do know that we want the final gun at frame height. That's pretty good, right? That's not what I want to do at all, right? So theoretically, we could put things onto like the Shiver or the Iron Seal if we're low on space. But we're not. Not yet, anyway. If we're gonna make... Okay, so we need to make a decision. 9K arena build, which I don't think is a good idea. Or fuel build. Something tells me that given the options, Fuyum has already typed in furiously, fuck your fuel. And he wants to do that arena build instead. Why would I want to use buggy wheels instead? Cityrax, like, go to the arena with this thing? Come on. So the reason why I want the buggy... Why would I want the buggy wheels instead? They'll fit. There it is. Thank you, Fuyum. But what are the buggy wheels gonna buff? Like, they're just there. They're just wheels. I feel like I'm using a lot of power score for wheels that are just wheels. Alright, so we need an engine. If we're trying for low tier, we could probably bring something other than the hot red, but we're going to stick with the hot red for now because we're trying to keep this somewhat low tier. From here, we just need to armor it, right? It's already low to the ground. It's got the Torero engine. It's super fast. I know, I'm going to try and make a 9K build. I'm just thinking, is this going to be it? Can Therms... The real question, chat, is this. Do we think Therms, this gun, have the power to fight at 9K? That's the question that's on the table. Someone's telling me to build an Aurora earlier, or have an Aurora. Wow, that splash damage is real. Crap. No lifers inviting me to a group. 1 second. You want all buggies, Fuyum, but then I won't have the lean. I won't have the lean. Hold on, look at this. You see that lean? That frame lean that's going downhill? Oh, look how sexy that is. That is all, you know that's sexy. I want to try and build kind of like Heavily Gamer. I know that sounds dumb because I'm never going to be able to like make a sexy build like that. But I want to try, right? Look at that lean. Give me 1 second, I'm going to drop on into Clan Wars. Looks like I will be doing Clan Wars. Unfortunate, chat. Hilarious. Looks like we're going to be doing C-Dub. This could be bad. Hopefully we don't do too poorly. I don't want to look bad in front of y'all streaming boys. Unfortunate. Looks like we're just going to be letting it rock. Alright, Civvy Marak. Sorry that I have to do this CWBS. Apparently I'm part of the plan. So thank you for stopping by. When CW is over, I hope that you... Anyway, I hope that you stop by again afterwards. Looks like we are going to be defending Haynes. We're up against Mammoth, Scorpion. They got snipes. That's not good. Big ups to Civimac, one of my favorite viewers, longtime viewer. Unfortunately, he's not watching me do Clan Wars. That's acceptable. You don't watch me suck, I guess. Unless, is it because you're currently playing Clan Wars and you don't want to... We're going to cloak up, cross this open gap because they have Scorpions. The second they see my Retchers, they're going to be like, pew pew, we ate them, we ate the Retchers. You know how they do. I'm protecting Haynes right now because Haynes is our long-range support. Sorry about that. I hurt both of their hovers pretty badly. Good luck. Anyway. Because they have 2 capture points, if I don't enter, we lose immediately. Unfortunately, chat, we're not going to win this one. Oop, Cap can, but he ignores it. They have so many hovers. So when you reach a certain point in the game, Haynes is an amazing shot, by the way. You guys can watch him just rain down death from space. He's really good. The problem is the majority of builds that he's up against are all anti-cannon. An excellent shot. See, he's landing drop shots. That's a durable build. That's really durable. That's a great spider build, chat. Reasons why it's great. He was able to spread damage like a mofo. They're now up to 3 Scorpions. Their builds are phenomenally good. If we had one, you know, an anti-Scorp build I just thought of, chat. If I made a build that looked like this, like a dog build, but just had, like, chainsaws on the top. Think about that. What do you think, chat? It's true, our builds are holding Haynes back. Unfortunately, No Lifer is pushing me off. He wants this spot more than anything. What I want to do is rain, but I can't because if I try, I'll block my allies. See? I'm trying to rain on them, but I can't. Allies be like, no, dog. No rain. No lifers going in. Someone went robot voice. I can't hear a word they're saying. Hold on a second. Hey, someone's currently sounding like a robot. I can't hear a word they're saying. All the scorpions. That scorpion dick. One second. I'm actually stuck, guys. Sorry about that. Never lose control of your build, chat. This is embarrassing. Yeah, I said I was stuck, so I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Good luck. This is unfortunate. Unfortunately, Haynes is using, well, tsunamis against scorpions, so expect what you get. They have to cap, basically. Nope. Didn't de-gun him. Nothing. Got him. We might actually win this round, chat. Ugh, Schnars is on fire. I didn't notice that. Schnars versus... Like, this is the power of the Scorpion, chat. By the way, just so you know, you do not have to win the sniping battle. You have 1 minute and we win. Well, he's not gonna do it. He's coming for that ass. Here it comes. Oh no, here it comes, chat. Here it comes. 18 seconds. Can he not take one hit? Nope, crashing into the wall. 11 seconds. 10 seconds. Cloak. Here it comes. Get ready, chat. Here it comes. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Ah, he rushed him and shot him in the head. Did he do it? He did it. He did it, chat. He did it! Clutch! Easy game, chat. Easy game. Bull design. Greetings. Oh my god, I can't effing believe that. Good job, Schnar Zaffin. Alrighty. So, I can kill their cannon player, I know that much. Doesn't take very much. But the problem is their scorpion. Their scorpions are gonna bitch me down from space. Spacepians. No Lifer basically can one bang one guy. He's playing what's known as, apparently they call it a hybrid. I don't know why they call it that. It's basically you got your Spark Harvester and then a bunch of sticky lances, so. Oh, here he is. No lifer be running. Haynes taking a lot of dick. Oh, that's bad. There's a lot of pee-pee. They know he's coming. We're just gonna stay mobile. One's on the bridge. One's on the bridge. One's on the bridge. One's on the bridge. Point blank range. Dot Malthus is right above us. No lifer. Right above us. Alright, I'm now capping, so let's see what we can do. Dawn is trying to snipe me from point blank range. They're both trying to snipe me while I'm trying to cap. They've got one of my retchers already. I've already got one cap point. I'm moving off. Good luck. Yeah, the thing. They're all technically things. Scorpion on Schnars. I'm trying to fight him. I believe he's D-gunned. Shooting at the cannon guy. I am now D-gunned. Haynes is D-gunned. Schnars is the only one with a gun left. Schnars, you're the only one with a gun. Oh well. Welcome home, Friendship Bunny. $60 for a lift? That's pretty rough. El Toretto, I do like the arena thing. The arena's pretty fun, except for when your entire team are, like, just not good. There's times when people just don't know what they're doing, and that's a bad thing. That's amazing, Friendship Bunny. How did you talk them down from $60 down to $14? Amazing. So you by checked Uber, you mean you just got an Uber, or checked Uber as in like you're like, hey, you guys are charging 60 and Uber is charging 14, and they're like $14. They just change it. Right, I know Uber was $14 straight off the bat. My question was, like, never mind. Hilarious, Friendship Bunny. It sounds as though these thirsty Uber drivers are looking for, you know, they're looking for love in all the wrong places. No, my Discord is disabled. Hilarious. Everyone in Discord is like, that's probably for the better. They are not wrong. You do not want to hear them. I could put a poll down, but in the same breath, I don't want you guys to hear them, you know, talk bad about my chat. They aren't actually doing it. But if they did, my god, they would do it. Scorpoons. Scorpoons. Helios and a dog. I'm worried about the dog. So right now, what we have to do is keep Haynes alive. So our goal is probably to keep Haynes alive. Odds are very, very good. They're going to rush down this direction and attack our base from that side. That's what they do 99.9% of the time, and they're doing it right now. You can see them actively doing it. Oh. Or they're standing off. Do we think Haynes and Schnars can beat them over distance? I think there's someone with a machine gun really, really close. Is that us? Do we have a machine gun on our team? So chat, that dual Scorpion somehow removed my upper armor. Not 100% sure how that's even possible mathematically. But it happened. There's nothing for me to do but sit back, relax, have a cup of tea. That'd probably be the dog. Good thing no lifers got that shield. Okie dokie. No lifer's pushing me around, making me do what he wants. I'm hitting something. People keep crashing into me. Alright. Oh. That is unfortunate, chat. They said turn on him, and I did, but pointless. Yeah, they are accurate. Once you enter Clan Wars, everyone suddenly becomes the best player that you've ever seen. That's alright. Dr. Malthus, you gotta understand, like, we've got a couple spiders on our team, and they are very important. Unfortunately, we are outranged by dual Scorp in space. So with dual space Scorps, there really isn't much we can do. Our range, so our number one problem is Haynes only has one C-dub build, and that's not bad. He's not bad with it. He's actually the best spider probably I've seen. The issue is that even though he's an amazing spider, Tsunamis don't. They've never been able to compete with scorpions. Tsunamis don't compete with scorpions. Typhoons don't compete with scorpions. Nothing competes with scorpions. They're scorpions. Nothing competes with scorpions. And so these guys just have us outgunned at range. Our range is nothing compared to theirs. That's the problem. Yeah, this is Clan Wars. I've been dragged into Clan Wars. I can just cloak up and try and push, but the problem is they've got a melee dog specifically with my name on it. So I'll get closer. I'll use my cloak to cross no man's land to join Schnars. Love those scorpions. You guys see those narrow shots. Oh, shit. So we're going to fall back to Haynes. I don't know. We're in trouble. They just respond, like, instantly to whoever needs to. And they can apparently hit me while I'm invisible, so. Like, they're just letting me take all this damage, but there's nothing we can do about that. As you can see, they don't miss. Did you see that, chat? They don't miss. Kenny McCormick, they're using neutrinos, they're using whatever, and they are just slapping guns off. They don't give a shit. This is Clan Wars, and that's the problem with C-Dub. Friendship money, this is Clan Wars. We even have our main man Haynes here. This is one of the reasons why, chat, my first relic is a scorpion. It's because I want to have multiple scorpions. That way I can, do what they're doing. Fingers crossed. But, dog, 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 dog. All fire dogs. Here we go. They have, hold on, 2 interceptors and flashes, so don't expect Capcans to save us. We're gonna try and bridge these guys. It's our only true option. I want to go around Schnars, but he's absolutely gonna block me. There we go. So, the reason why I dropped down, and I'm attacking them from behind, is because being in front of these dogs is pointless. Unfortunately, Schnars is now getting in the mouth, in my maw. Wow. Unfortunate, chat. Literally nothing to be done here. That is so much fire, chat. So Schnars, for whatever reason, decided to bring, like, whatever. He tried to bring mines. So the idea is the idea behind mines is good, but so why are mines good? The idea behind mines are good because mines are dangerous, right? So if these guys can run into a minefield, that's pretty good, right? Well, the problem is these guys are bringing a lot of stuff that counter mines, right? So they don't care. With any luck, we're going to get a call out this time. Someone will say, we are attacking this guy, and we'll all aim at that guy. But we'll see what happens, chat. Death machine! 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 I'm dead. Good luck. They're like, call a name, and I'm like, Death machine, because that's the guy, and they just didn't. Hilarious. 1 second, chat. I need to explain this. Hey guys, so what we need is any human being to call out a name. I don't care who. Just a human being must see a name, read it with their eyes, and say it with their voice. Everybody else just needs to point our guns at the name that is called out. I don't care who does the calls, but someone has to. Hilarious. You need a little bit of professionalism, Chad. This Clan Wars, like, you have to aim and shoot. We've lost 3 in a row. Not our best day. Goldie is dead. How did Goldie die? What's wrong, Friendship Bunny? Wait, was Goldie, did Goldie die, or was Goldie murdered? Wait, she died while you were feeding her? The snail, chat. Well, chat, you just walked into a potential murder. It sounds as though a snail living in the same fishbowl as a, well, goldfish, or a fish named Goldie, who is the prime suspect in what we call a murder. That's who I would suggest. I would, you know, think was doing it. Though there are multiple suspects possible. There are 2 cats, at least. Maybe one of the cats is attempting to frame the goldfish. Alright, we're up against... That's a lot of DPS, chat. It sounds as though the cats have motive and opportunity. That's 2 of the 3 things necessary for murder. The third is murder. But the first 2 are motive and opportunity. And then murder. Unfortunate, chat. I'm gonna swap to Destructors. That's ridiculous, Friendship Bunny. Are you a smoker? Don't go buying cigarettes just because, smoking is bad for you. We're gonna try and keep them honest. Ow. I didn't know you were a streamer, Fuyum. I thought you were just a bad player. Ah, fuck. Unfortunate, chat. We did okay, but unfortunately, we didn't win. So a couple things that went wrong there. We got hit. We actually didn't do that badly, to be honest. The Destructor's coming in and just lasering off parts, though.
We're defeated. Let's get out of here.
William, you had a raid from Sin Cakes? When did this happen? At what time, Fuyum? But no, Fuyum, what time of day? You're saying yesterday, but I don't know when yesterday. 11 your time? Was I even awake 11 your time? I don't even know what time that is, man. Maybe I was unconscious. Was I streaming? Well, Fuyum, I definitely would have stopped by had I known you were streaming. So right now my team currently is just talking about theory, game theory, just so you guys know. Nobody called out that they were being attacked, nobody called out that they pushed. So I was just responding as best I could. What's 66? I did tons of damage. Weird. We're not going to be able to deleg them. Which is something that you normally want to do. That really cripples a spider. That's not even the name of your build, Fuyum. The name of your build is the Zaquilifar or something like that. They have 2 capture points. The 3rd capture point is filling up. I'm targeting Malevolent Fiber. My target is a Malevolent Fiber. My target is Malevolent Fiber. Malevolent Fiber down. Targeting Nars, please get on cap. Ugh. Unfortunate, chat. You don't. She doesn't like it when you put the fish in the trash. Furniture Bunny, stop getting fish. It sounds as though that this has happened before. It sounds as though this is a reoccurring theme. You probably need to not have more fish. Less fish. First blind pick is always bad. Fire, dogs, all the live long day, chat. One second, chat. Let me tell my team something. They're fire dogs all day long, but there is one advantage. They don't have the spark and they don't have the interceptors. So cap cans will work if we have them. We do need to call out a target. So who wants to do it? Haynes. Haynes, bro, you play World of Tanks, right? They're not crossing. They are currently getting... There. No lifer. Not targeting Ashcan. There he goes. Target is Filbert. The target is Filbert. Target Filbert. The target is Thor Ragnarok. The target is Thor Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok is the target. Thor Ragnarok is the target. Thor Ragnarok is still the target. I don't know. Alright. Target what you want. Final target. Final target. Nars, Haynes can't take any more hits. Yeah, you want to push to the right while Haynes pushes to the left. Ah, shit. Ugh. Chat. This is some brutal stuff, not gonna lie, chat. I'm going to change the destructor, and the reason why I'm going to swap the destructor is as follows. One, it has a cap cannon. That's important. Two, yeah, they're staying with the same build. They don't need to change. Two, the reason why I'm changing to the destructor is because I can decloak with the with the verifier. So, good luck on that. We'll see what ends up happening. See if we can't lose another round because these guys are not aiming at the same person. Schnars went mines. That's interesting. We have to push them, but whatever. Whatever. Amazing. Schnars knew what he wants. You know, I need a second Scorpion, chat. Very badly. I'm gonna take this moment to just think about how badly I need a second Scorpion. So badly! This is a good Mastodon player, by the way, chat. So, Nummy, whatever the fuck his name is, you know, tanking me. Namakura is the only one alone. Namakura is alone, by the way, just so you guys know. They're... Alright. Let's all turn, instead of fighting the one guy who's alone, and fight the 3 dogs. Fuck it. We're all on you, Haynes. They're so quick. So quick, they all ran away. Filbert! The target is Filbert! Target is Filbert! Target is Filbert! If you're shooting at anyone other than Filbert, you're wrong. Targeting Ashcan, dead. Good luck. Ugh. Killing us. How badly, Dr. Malthus? Very badly. Like, so badly. Oh, I want it so bad. Like, need. I effing need. Need, Cap. Need it. Need it. Hey, my cap came. So, mine layers are fun. Relics, chat. Relics with 2 Q's and a Z. Reliquies. What? If you add mayonnaise to a cake, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Who are you trying to punish, Friendship Bunny? Who hurt you? One second, chat. I think the problem that we had was that we lacked the DPS, to be honest. So even though that there were 3 dogs stacked behind us, we had a mine layer, which is good, but we couldn't direct fire with the mine layer, right? Well, part of our DPS was entirely based on mines, right? So we couldn't turn on the 3 people and attack them because we can't just make them take the mine damage. In reality, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm not saying he didn't do well. You guys aren't listening. What I'm saying is this. In that particular instance, when we turned to fight him, we could not bring four men to fight him because only 3 of us have direct fire weapons. So when the 3 dogs stack behind us, turning to focus fire is pointless because one of us didn't have the ability to do it. We probably should have continued to play the mines, is what I'm saying. He did great damage. He fucked over a lot of people. That's not my argument. My argument was that we got drones. Drones, annihilators, careful. Drone guy's fucked up. I just fucked up the drone guy. Drone guy's super fucked up. He's on fire. Drone guy's almost dead. King is dead. Yeah. Targeting Camo Wrath. Targeting Camo Wrath. Camo Wrath is the target. Targeting Camo Wrath. Shoot Camo Wrath with your guns. Next one is Magios. Targeting Magios. Just shooting him with my guns. Shoot Magios. Alright. Final target. Amazing. They have cap cans all over the place, be careful. Ugh. So they swapped to all machine guns. This is actually, and all machine guns won retro. No, I didn't say it's not okay. We can win. So the question is, do we want to just set up right here? We can just overlook our base and shoot them with our cannons. Seriously? Alright, if you guys want back to the wall, as you wish. There is no cover. Please keep in mind, there's no cover for this. No cover. Are we sure we want to be out here with no cover? They sure do. Alright. Whatever you guys want. So, Friendship Bunny, attention to the position means that I'm opening up the map, and I'm saying, look at this. See? So that actually puts a ping on the world map. And, you know, He killed No Lifer. What? The hell's going on? Let's look at this history. Defeat, 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 defeat. Oh god. So chat, we decided to win by using unbelievable tactics. Those tactics being, someone brought long-range weapons, thank God. The sack's back. What's up, back sack? Press again. We fought these guys before. Wow. I've eaten like 13 Scorp shots since the start of this match. This is pretty brutal. Like I'm... One's behind us, guys. He's alone and by himself, spinning around, driving directly at our cabin, or cap. Probably not. Kenny McCormick is slapping Haynes' dick in. I can no longer drive quickly. They sniped off my engine. They just are sniping the fuck out of me. They're in. Here it comes. Nikolai doesn't have any weapons left. But I wasn't shooting at you, I was shooting at the guy behind you. They've removed everything off me. They've hit me with like billion scorpion shots and my build finally collapsed in on itself. They're taking their sweet time shooting my build apart. This gives me time to drink some tea. Yep, double Scorps when they don't miss shots is impossible. It's pretty bad. Like, I literally, before the fight even began, lost everything. So the problem, if it was just us versus Scorps, full wheel mode works, but they have dogs to counter full wheel mode in. They will literally counter dog us and win if we do that. They're not kidding, like, anyway, alright, so what do you want to do? We need a plan. Alright, pushing left. Push. Oh, right side? Right side is not actually a good way to push because there's no cover because the Scorps will kill us. Okie dokie, I've already lost something. Alrighty, doesn't matter, you said push over here, so I'm doing it. This is the problem we have, chat. The team's like, everyone needs to go right. Alright, going right. And they're like, no, no, you went right. No. It's like, what do you want? Amazing. So this is actually the reason why you put an auger on your build. Notice how the auger actually kept Haynes alive for a very long time, being meleeed. It's good stuff. Alright, so now let's get back to that thing I was doing. We're gonna put the gas gin under, maybe? Can you please play the Fuyum? I don't have it. William, I don't have your build anymore. Don't put it up either. I'm busy making this crazy little stupid gun build. Plox, you're saying Plox? How dare you Plox me, Friendship Bunny? Alright. Not gonna lie, chat. We got bitched around in C-Dub. They made us look very bad at our jobs. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? Why would you want me to, Fulium, why do you want me to play the Zuquilifar? I'm curious. Like, because you have the Zuquilifar. Why don't you play the Zuquili? Your favorite letter of the alphabet. Is it U, Friendship Bunny? It's Snuggle You. Oh, it's like W, but Snuggle You. I did not expect that. Did anyone see that coming? I didn't see that coming, chat. Right now my guild is trying to convince a guy to change from his ways into hovers. This person is not me. The heck? That's very nice. My goodness. How dare she keep interrupting? What did you do, Friendship Bunny? Well done, Friendship Bunny. You stayed polite. You didn't say anything. What? Family drama. This woman came to see her dad, but their sister didn't want her to take her dad out. You had to spy on them? Wow. Is that family drama or is that just you spying on people, Friendship Bunny? This is a very interesting weapon. It's gonna be a lot like a machine gun, surprisingly. Like, let's grab the old reflector. The reflector actually protects us very well. Or at least it can go around it. Oh, really, Fuyum? Oh, so the Zaquilifar is the aggressor variant of the, I guess we'll call it the Fuyum. We're gonna try and flush this out some more, or flush this out some more. This is the part that I want to use. That's kind of how I want to use it. Kinda. Has anyone ever heard of a show called The Expanse? I just finished that show last night. Turns out, it's pretty good. Wait, was this placeable here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, you might watch The Expanse? Expanse is not that bad. It has its moments of being moments, but other than that, it is not that bad. We don't want this necessarily in line. We want this one pin off. And we want this. There's something about asymmetry that is very difficult to pull off sometimes, chat. Really weird. It seems easy, but it's actually not. Is The Expanse sad? No. I don't think it's sad. I think that, interestingly enough, they were prepping for a season, an additional season that they didn't get. There's a lot of vibes of there's supposed to be another season, but then they did not get that season of the show. Haynes, don't feel that way. CW was what it was. Was it more bad than good? Yes. Did we lose more than we win? Yes. Did we get the crap slapped out of us? Yes. But, man, I'm making myself feel bad. Oh, that's hilarious. No. Yeah, we didn't win a lot. But that's to be expected. We are brand new. We had... Like, to be honest, what ends up happening is my builds... No, it's not even about our builds. Hold on. Will you think it's sad? I don't think you will, Friendship Bunny. I don't think you'll think The Expanse is sad. It's a sci-fi. So I don't know if you're interested in science fiction, though, or anything like that. Well, Haynes, it's kind of like this. We have our builds, and everyone needs to... It's not just the builds, right? It's how you work with each other. And it's not just how you work with each other, it's how your builds work with each other's builds. My problem is that my builds, while they can be decent, don't work well enough, in my opinion, with my team. So I need to do something during the off-season, which is to say during the time that I'm not streaming and not doing anything like that, to build builds that will will be better at CW for the teams that I'm on, right? So when you're on the team, it means that we've got ranged covered-ish. And that's good, but the problem is that I don't have a range build, so that's a problem. So in the map where we won, surprisingly enough, I couldn't actually participate as well as I wanted to in the very end. But to be fair, and this is just being fair, one of the reasons, or one of the prime reasons they didn't just run in was the fact that I was retchers, so that's good. But thinking about it, I do need to bring ranged as well. In the fight that we had against the massive dog team, we had a problem. And it wasn't just the fact that the 3 dogs pushed the right flank and the one of their players was alone and we didn't push him to kill him. Even had we wanted to push that guy to kill him, our problem was that we didn't have what we needed to do it. We couldn't, because of the fact that we were playing a mine build, our actual composition, our team comp, was easily exploitable. So here's what I mean by that. We could not turn to fight the guy that we all turned to fight, because we were down a man. Even if we had all 4 of us there, we were still down a man. You can't throw mines at your opponents, right? They're minefields for a reason. So we couldn't turn to fight him, and we also simultaneously couldn't exploit the fact that the guy in front of us was alone, because we can't push to fight him. We had to wait for them to push us. So we were playing defensively. I'm sorry, our builds were defensive, but we were posed with an offensive situation. The offensive situation being, hey, they're all alone. Can I jump through the hoop? I absolutely can. So we had 2 groups that were actually all alone, but we could engage neither. And that was actually a problem due to our team comp, not necessarily anything else. There you go, Friendship Bunny. Jump through the hoop. Easy. So what ends up happening that I think I need to do is I need to make a better destructor build. Because if I don't have a destructor build that is mobile, there's no point to me having it. To be honest. So my current destructor build functions, but it doesn't function well enough. Radio Shack, there's a reason why it went out of business. And so that's going to have to go. Believe it or not, on the exhibition, I have one that is slightly better. I thought it would be worse. It was one that I was using in the interim. But for some reason, well, not just some reason, it's faster. It just accelerates faster. Thank you, Haynes. Thank you for the cheers. So this build is just a faster version, but its damage is lacking. It's just not there. The damage just is not there on this build. So, I mean, it does damage, but it doesn't do anywhere near as much. So, like, if you look at the damage ball, we're looking at 813, right? But if we do the exact same thing with Radio Shack, using the exact same guns, firing at the exact same ball. Remember, the previous number was 813, right? Wait. 870. Oh yeah, that's right. So this is doing 878 and that's only 813, but the difference is that one loses its 20% damage bonus the second it takes damage, right? So this one really doesn't have a perk. Even though it has a perk, it doesn't have a perk. Yeah. So ultimately, I need to make a better laser boat build, one that is more competitive. I also have the opportunity and time, one moment, to make hover versions. I have hovers. And so the only reason why I haven't is because I've been doing all that training that you've seen me doing, like hyperbolic time training shit. That's what I'm doing, chat. I'm like Goku. Trying to train myself with trying to back up with hovers and shit like that so that I can actually have hover builds. The only downside is if I'm a hover, then I'm very vulnerable, and I don't really want to bring me as a hover, vulnerable, stupid, not knowing what I'm doing, to a CW. Right? So, there's just that. There's a lot of stuff that has to get done, and I gotta do it, right? Honestly, while they, for those of us who don't know, Haynes was talking to my clan, because he's in my clan, and they were telling him, oh, blah, 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 you need to convert to hovers. You don't. You don't. Thank you, Fuyum. Thank you very much for understanding. But, yeah, no. They were saying that he should probably try to prep for hovers. Hovers are better, but it all comes down to what you can play, right? He's already got big rams. Big rams are decent. They're decent. The issue that you have, Haynes, and you're not going to like this, is you're going to want to up your cabin. Do you have the battle pass, Haynes? You're going to sleep, Friendship Bunny. All right. Thank you for joining the stream, Friendship Bunny. It means a lot to me. It really does. You know it. I know it. Everyone here knows it. So I hope that you get a good amount of rest. I'm so sorry about your goldfish. Or your fish. I think it's a beta fish. Was it a beta fish? I'm sorry that your snail is most likely a murderer. But anyway, Haynes, if you are here, Haynes, bro, are you here? I think Haynes is here. I see the tank. I see the tank. Haynes is here. I'm gonna assume you can hear me. Basically, the long story short is, this is what's gonna fix everything for you. This is gonna fix everything for you. Done and dusted. GG. Ignore the haters. So, the reason why this is an ignore the haters moment is this will fix basically all of your problems. Right now, the spider cabin, which is fine, is okay, but this is better. This will just be better. Because right now, the difference between walker mode and drive mode is 5 kph. That's the problem with the step spider. They don't work as well with the big rams. So, this will change everything. 80 kph when in wheel mode, that means you're gonna be zooming along. 15% faster reload, and that's all you really need. If you do grab a mine, then you're gonna be fine. So like if you throw a king mine layer on this the Hadron, you're gonna be fine. Everyone knows it. It's the reason why the king mine just skyrocketed. King mine went to the moon because of this. The reload on the king is perfectly acceptable. Everyone loves it. And they're like, oh, I want my king mine. Ew. So there you go. So once you have that reload speed, you're actually going to be able to keep up with scorpions. That doesn't sound true, but it is. It's actually quite true. You're going to be able to do damage faster than scorpions do presently, though when you start facing off against scorpions who are doing the same thing, they of course will outgun you. But regardless of whether or not the scorpions in the future outgun you, the scorpions of the present won't. So that's going to be a big deal. If you can get that, that would be to your benefit. If you don't want to buy the battle pass, that is also fine. Everyone's going to be crafting that cabin, and they'll sell it, and people will most likely buy it. So, unlike the master cabin, which has yet to sell a single master cabin ever, no one's buying that cabin, Chad. No one's going to buy that cabin. It's bad. Yeah, unlike the master cabin, which people will not be buying, people will buy the Hadron. Just so we were clear. This is the master cabin. This is its purchase history. People want money, or people want it. Never sold. 0 humans are buying this. A human being will not be purchased. There are 140 master cabins for sale. People want to get rid of them for 4.1k. Ain't nobody buying. 0 purchasers. 0 purchases. None. It's bad. It's a bad cabin. Sorry. All right, so yeah. So ultimately, Haynes, that's it. That's all you really have to do. Once you end up grabbing that, you're gonna be fine. Our problem in CW comes down to that synergy, that sweet, sweet synergy. So if you remember any of the fights, what could they do to change it? Do you want to see what they could do? I already told everyone what the fix would be. You could make Master Cabin S tier without changing the perk at all, Splattercake. Watch this. Here's how you do it. See this? Rename this the Master Cabin, right? Rename it to Master Cabin and put one node on each side. Just one. Watch this. Right there. There you go. So I'll even mark it with a thing here. This way everyone knows what I'm talking about. Remove all the nodes, all of them, with the exception of 2. Just 2 instead of 6. Don't need 6, just 2. Right? There you go. Put one here. And put one here. There you go. Done. S tier. S tier cabin, chat. It is now the most powerful cabin in Crossout. GG. The game is over. You're going to have people bitching like non-stop. People will buy this cabin. This cabin will sell out. Why? I've said this before on stream. Here's the reason why. Breakers. That's it. I've already explained the other day the reason why the Master Cabin is terrible because of the fact that nothing survives very long and that 200 hit points is not a lot and all that other bullshit. But breakers, which can be armored, that are on either side of your cabin, are perfect. That is exactly what people wanted. People want that. And so the breakers, which would sit here and here on either side of the cabin, would be also repairable. So you've got your repairable breakers that are sitting on top of the cabin, and then of course you put your Aegis underneath, and you just shit all over players. You just drive in and just start pooping. You just go poop, 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 and there's nothing anybody can do about it. That'll make it an S tier overnight. That's overnight S tier. The reason why none of that's happening, the reason why it's not S tier, the reason why it can never be S tier, the reason why it's terrible and nobody likes it, not because of the perk. The perk itself is solid. It's because of the hard points that are associated with the perk. You will never use these to any advantage. You can barely use these to any advantage. And any advantage that you use is terrible. The fact that the cabin sticks, what, 2 or 3 pins high? 1, 2, 3 pins over the highest pin means that no weapon can reach over the top of the cabin. It's terrible. It's just ass. It's just ass. You got combined terrible geometry with an obtuse perk in a game where damage is thrown around like water, and you've got yourself a wombo of a combo. See that? See that, chat? You saw that. You were like, Wombo, what's he gonna say? What is Cardboard Ninja gonna say after Wombo? It's like, I don't know. Ava did still nothing. I know that you guys were in bated breath. You're like, what's the next word? I don't know. I know you didn't know. You didn't know. It's fine. Combo. Wombo Ava. Combo. There it is for you. That's for you, chat. But yeah. So Haynes was landing shots though. Like, in case you guys are wondering, the conversation that we were having in ye old clan chat was everyone like, hey, blah, 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 blah. And Kane's is like, well, I mean, I was killing people. I mean, I saw the damage numbers. My damage was up there. I was clapping the cheeks. That's what I do. I've played video games before. And they're like, well, I mean, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, no, I mean, I legit was clapping the cheeks. The cheeks were coming together. You could hear them slapping in the background. So what are you talking about? And everyone's like, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so that's the reason why we're having the conversation right. You just remembered something, Friendship Bunny. Amazing. I am not overly worried about us losing in CW. That should be self-evident by now. In reality, what we as a clan need to do is come together and focus and determine purpose and all that good stuff like that. We haven't done that yet, so I don't expect us to succeed masterfully due to the fact that we have yet to come together and, you know, figure out a plan. Also, we need builds that work together with each other. And we just don't have that. So, no, there aren't purchases. The price is going down because people keep lowering their offering price because no one has sold it yet. So the reason why, like, so for example, like, look at this. So the only time, like, do you see how this works? Everyone wanted to sell it for this, and then somebody sold it for less. And then everybody adjusted their price. Everyone adjusts their price. Everyone adjusts their price. Because someone keeps putting up the number lower. And so now we're at this because everyone keeps reducing what they're offering. There have been no sales. See, so the white line and the gray line are like explain this to you. So this period, everyone was saying we want 4,500. We want 45, 25, 71. Give. Somebody was like, I'll take 44, 80, 46, and then 45, 25, 71 was still an offer there. Then people lowered their price, and so it step laddered down till 44.80. Everyone was like 48, 480, 46. That's the price, right? And then it step laddered down. No one's buying this. I wish I could sell that. Oh no, Friendship Bunny, is it like the thing that you sent to this person, does that person have to be active in there to receive the object? That's an interesting type of delivery. It's true, Giga Chads are gonna buy it. Those Giga Chads, chat. Those goddamned Giga Chads. Everyone knows about the goddamn Giga Chads. They're like, damn you, Giga Chads. Meanwhile, those Giga Chads don't care. They're Giga Chads. They're like, what's up, bro? And you're like, man, goddamn you, Giga Chad. And they're like, you're gonna have to deal with it, brah. And that's Giga Chads. Alright, I need to stop dicking around here and actually finish this build and start playing the video game. I want to move this to the right. We're going to increase this to 1 off frame. God damn. What do you want to bet this actually still works in its current power score? Let's give it a try. Even without armor, I'm literally just going to give it a try real fast, see how it runs. Well, Friendship Bunny, most packages are left at the door. What type of delivery service do you use? Did you replace Giga Chad with Giga Ad, Fuyum? Ah, UPS, gotcha. Oh, that is unfortunate, Fuyum. Alright, so we're currently not using any armor. We're playing live, but we're playing live with our new gun, so we're going to give him a chance, because this gun, I think, is going to be so strong. I don't think it's strong, Chad. To be honest, Chad, I think this gun is not very strong. Excellent. Gem Steel making me deal damage myself. Well done, Gem Steel. Well done. So, autocannons are interesting because you have to lead your shots. Like a lot for autocannons. Alright, well, I'm getting a lot of damage in. I guess. So autocannons are interesting because a lot of your damage is incidental damage. Samantha's engaging something. Ow. Well, alright. So, it works. I got MVP. Didn't work as well as I'd like. But it does seem to function. I mean, insofar as it is a car. I like how there's no front on it at all. I just drove it in, no one gave a shit. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm never good at this. I'm never good at making a front to a vehicle. I just can't do it. I want to. I want this to look good. I just can't do it. You know who you know who makes great looking vehicles and like is always in this channel and like could help me make this vehicle and make it look good? Probably someone who I like totally respect, just ineffably, like a lot. They're just good at making cars. Haynes! Help me out, bro. Haynes. Only Haynes can help me make this vehicle. Nobody else in this entire chat is any good at making good-looking vehicles, so only Haynes. For those of us who don't know, that is me slightly throwing shade at Fuyum. Fuyum is, of course, the resident car builder who makes cars look good. I mean, that isn't terrible. I mean, it is here. This is bad. This is just bad. This is very bad. But I mean, the rest of it isn't, right? So 3 across. Of course, it's going to be 3 across. 1, 2. It's always 3 across. Throw a van window in here. Perfect. Come on, man. You know how I do. I don't need a full car to win. If I brought a full car, they would stand no chance. I just keep adding stuff and then do a match. Sounds like a Monday problem. You know, I just thought of a build that this would work great with. What? Haynes, you're not good at making builds? That's new to me. Then I'm fucked. Then I have no one to fall back on. All cactuses are tactical. The only thing that makes something tactical or not is the utilization of it. Build like Luxdez? If I could build like Luxdez, I'd be Luxdez. For those of us who don't know, Luxdez makes sexy, sexy cars. He's the one who has the insane Reaper build. He also uses an insane Arathon build. Me? Vacation? Maybe. When do you think I'd be going on vacation? I kind of want to move that back one. I don't think that's going to help. I also want the engine down one. That's going to be difficult. Oh, I just use his Arathon build? Steel Lux does his Arathon build? Maybe. It's true, I might need a streamer vacation soon. This is gonna hurt. Oh, Jamie, you sack of freaking crap. Lawrence is waiting to hone the crap out of me, and did it. I'm now being hunted by my worst fear, which is an Summiter bot. So my number one problem with autocannons is that they are like the Reaper. The Reaper is like closer to an autocannon than it is a machine gun, actually, now that I think about it. No idea. Probably, I don't know, maybe about a week, maybe in the next month or so. Why? What up, Haynes? You're not trying to get the hookup, are you? Alright. It's been fun, but we're done with this. We're gonna go either A, back to the arena, or B, not. Fair enough. Technically, I can stream while on vacation as well, though. So, currently, I'm up to 300 out of the 600 uranium. I am halfway to getting a Scorpion. Misty floating platform. Ooh, summiters. Haynes! Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the sick clan wars. Thank you for all that you do for the channel, Haynes. I hope you have a good night. Damn it. Can you elucidate me or remind me, Misty, of what it is that you want, and I'll just make it. Squirrel Hunter 9 is the target. Oh, Huster. Stupid effing straight lines. Once again, I've got to 1v whatever. I'm not going to be able to, but that's okay. Stupid decloak device sucks so bad. Congratulations, Nut and Cutter. Those engineer chests do be like that, though. Those engineer chests randomly can, in fact, have coins in them, in addition to their silly little stabilizers. So Fuyum, by the way, for those of us who don't know, this map is the worst for wheels. You cannot drive wheels on this map. It's very bad. The answer is you can only do all of your adjustments to driving on on ground. Oh no, these idiots are turning. No, why would you do this? So, we're gonna lose, and I'm just gonna walk out of here, just like walk into the death, because I am done with this match. My team is very bad. So, I'm just gonna, like, throw. Normally I wouldn't bother, but I'm just doing that because there's no point to this whatsoever. These guys are not playing the game. They don't know what they're doing, and me attempting to play with them is a waste of my time. So, that's that. They're unwilling, the word is intransigent. They're also in a guild with each other, so that means they're just like, let's try this silly build that we're playing. Which means that we're up against 401k and Squirrel. These guys are on their own team as well. So I'm an extra on this team, and they have an extra on their team. Unfortunately, the problem is that my team's guild, they're just not playing well. So I can't turn when I want to. Amazing. I'm literally stuck here. Frontliner doesn't give a shit, and that's game. Excellent. Well played. That's the one problem with the arena that I have. This. Getting completely WTF stomped because you have AFKs on your team is not fair. They don't let you leave, because if you leave like 2 times in a row, they are like, you can't queue now. Like, alright. Well, I guess that's that then. So you said a hover using a huge gun and fire. Let me think. Huge gun typically is going to mean cannon. Fire is typically going to mean... Are we talking about like a flamethrower? I don't know. I don't know if I could do that, maybe. I mean, technically there are the quad undermounted hover shotguns that are out there that are also pretty good. Alright, this guy looks like he's going Executioner. I'll go Executioner in solidarity. This man is an AFK. That is unfortunate. With any luck, we'll be lucky enough that they will have AFKs on their team. If not, then it's over. The key to hitting hovers is to fire not where they are or where they're trying to be, but at nothing. This guy's gonna hit me with missiles because I'm a nice big old target. And my team is leaving me for some reason. Fuck. Did that guy destroy my generator somehow? Somehow I lost my generator? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on a second, chat. Like, this math doesn't add up. Yeah, I straight up lost my generator. That doesn't make any sense. How? All my armor is in place. Like, everything is still here on my build. Good job, Lobo Flow. That is so weird. Your reading is Gore Animation. Well, Gore Animation, the answer is they have not changed that. Meta is technically still spaced armor. It is almost always better to have spaced armor than it is to have dense armor, even now. So yeah. How long ago did you play? Because, I mean, you're going to still see international space station builds as you did before, most likely. You're going to see builds that are skeletonized and things like that, depending on the power score that you're sitting at. I'm still not 100% sure how I lost my generator. Interesting. No! Freaking damn it. This is why I hate cannons. This is why I hate cannons. Because you end up lining up a shot for 5 minutes, and then some dude just crashes into you. And they're like, I did it, I crashed into you, yeah, because I'm backing up. Oopsie daisy. Sorry that was the game-winning shot. I hate it. I hate it so bad, chat. Lolo Flow just decided to freaking do that for no reason. And I lost a gun because of it. It's just... torture. It's just effing torture. I hate that so much. It's not fair. Like, I'm sitting there like, time to land this shot. Here we go. And this guy's just like, wee, oopsie daisy, sorries. That's my bad. I bumped into you. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't, you know, fatal. Again, thank you, Robster, bumping in my butt. I don't need to aim. Aiming's for suckers. They righted him. Why? They're literally... oh my god. There's just so much wrong happening here. They literally set this guy right side up for no reason. Watch, he's upside down again. He should be helpless. Terror Tan should be dead. Like, just directly should have been dead. I should have been able to shoot him, but nothing. Amazing. Hold on a second. It's just amazing. This is why I don't like playing cannons anymore. I don't like cannons for this reason and this reason alone. You need to aim. And they're linear. Linear cannons do not work well when you are bumped. It is not fair. Jibokus versus rockets, that's not going to help. What was that? Where's this guy's high explosives? Ugh, terrible shot. This is why I hate hovers. You can hit them with... How many shots have I hit this guy with, chat? Seriously. Still hitting him with cannons. Just cannoning into this man. Like constant cannon. Just bam, 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 bam. And he's like, whatever. Still a hover. We're good. Still just hovering around. Doesn't matter that you're constantly and consistently just slamming with me with cannons. We're good. No, Marb, I don't hate hovers. In fact, I'm considering bringing hovers to 9K. But honestly, truly, I'm considering hovers for C-Dub as well. It's just that the hover builds for Clan Wars are so... It's hard to explain. Clan Wars hover builds are just so unique. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shoot through this guy's track at whatever is behind his track. I don't know what his weapons are. I genuinely don't. But I know that his weapons aren't safe, or whatever is under him is not safe from executioners. One's directly behind me. He went to Caucasus. Who would do such a thing? Apparently that was over his head. Don't know. The ground ate that one? Like, I don't understand this map sometimes. Whatever. Yep, that only gives 3 experience. Let me check what the arena victories are to see if it's worth my time to go to the arena. It looks like the next thing up on the chopping block is going to be a teal... what is this? Using the new autocannon? No, what is this? Those are the old autocannons, the AC-50 Storms? This is why autocannons are bad, chat. Do you see how long it takes the AC-50 Storm to kill a basic car? Like, watch how long this takes. Yep, still shooting. That takes forever. This is the reason why autocannons just don't bring the heat in this game. They just don't. They give us a sideways pyre build. That's kind of cool. I do want that paint. This is what I want, by the way. This is the build. So for those of us who don't know, this would be a reason for me to pick up that cabin that everyone's talking about to pick up. So this does hurt. Like, a lot. It uses those, the worlds. They don't do splash damage, but it doesn't matter. These things actually hurt. 94 damage when the perk is activated. Per shot. is really, really, really good. Like, really good. This is the reason why the Caucasus that I'm playing have a problem. It's true. But yeah, this is the reason why the Caucasus that I'm playing have a problem. Whenever I fight these guys that are using whirls, because they just stand and bang because they know that's what they're supposed to do. And they take a bajillion damage to destroy each, and they fire and do loads of damage. Interesting gun, and this build will unlock when I reach that insanely high. Yeah, they're hard to strip as well. Like, these things are, of the autocannons, the second highest autocannon hit points. 404, 457, 661. So yeah, no, these are like very hard to strip. Whirls are extremely hard to strip. They're very easy to armor. They're just surprisingly good guns. The problem with them is that you need multiple. You need 3. And they're close range. That's basically it. They're just close range autocannons. They're not accurate, but you need 3 at least. And they're good. But they're good. Their damage is real. Like, I don't know why the damage bar is so high to the right. It's not that real. Like, the damage on the Cyclone is higher than the damage on the Whirl. But the Whirl's damage value on the bar is, like, all the way to the right. They're like, yeah, this is how much damage. 2 is fine below 8k. So, chat, I'm going to put this up to you. I'm going to start a poll 2 minutes out just to see what I'm going to do next, because there's a lot of stuff to do in Crossout at this point and a lot of stuff I have to do. So I'm going to leave it to you guys. You have to get it done eventually, but you guys choose the order. Yeah, I mean, Fuyum, even if it's relative to the class of the weapon, the Cyclone does more damage in one hit and over time. Like, the Cyclone's, it's just silly. The bar doesn't make sense. Like, even per hit. It's not even per energy. Maybe it might be per energy. But per hit, the Whirl does less damage. Like, it is just less than the Cyclone. It should be less than the Cyclone, because it is. One's a legendary and one's only an epic. By the way, maybe I should make those. What do you guys think? Like, presently, I have... There should be a work piece thing. Like, we should be able to just activate work pieces so we can see our work piece thing from a button. There we go. Maybe. But anyway, so yeah, I have a whole bunch of work pieces that I could create. Hermits, not bad. Averter, which will never be made. Waltz, which will never be made. Synthesis, this is really interesting, considering the synthesis work piece is hilarious. 1 vector. In exchange for 1 vector, you can have 1 synthesis. I have a feeling the synthesis is going to drop in value, if it hasn't already. Oh, wow, it didn't drop in value. People want a 9k arena build. Nobody wants to see me make anything in Clan Wars. Fine. Alright, we're going to make a 9k arena build. What do we want to do? So, we're going to do something that is silly, but is real. We're going to create a Hyper Spider Clan War build. This is something that I've seen. I don't know how it's made. I'm being super honest, but I've seen it. So, we're going to go with... Technically, what I would like is a Janabi, but it could be either the Janabi, the Aggressor, or the Torero. Most likely the Torero, or even the Call. But I won't be using drones, so most likely not the Call. Or the Blight. This could be silly. We're going to go with Blight. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some Omni Wheels. Or some Big Rams. So the overall idea with the spider that I'm trying to make, this is similar to Assuris K's build. Anybody who's familiar with Assuris K knows that you basically fly around slightly above them and you crash into them and you shoot with shotguns. The Assuris K build is very, very strong in standard PvP. But, fuck that shit. That's not what we're here for. That is not what we're here for, chat. We're here using goblins. And because I don't have another goblin, it will have to be the Gremlin. Gobs and Grims are going to be the primary armament. This gets us to 4-9. What we're going to do now is we're going to grab Blast-offs. This is real, chat. This is real. We are doing this. This is happening. So, I don't know why I picked the Blight. I was going to put a Draco in here. Like, I could Draco it. Like, I have it. I'm holding on to it. I'm waiting for the price to go back up. When I made the Draco was selling for, like 45. Yeah, that dropped. Draco came down to like 38, something like that. Yeah. Like 2 weeks ago, it was up here at 40 something, and now it's down. So I'm waiting for the price to come back up on the Draco. So I have one Draco. What's the power? 4? You want Draco Goblin? The power is going to be real tight. But we can do it. We're going to grab a PU1. We're going to drop a Gob. We're going to grab a Draco. So, we're up to 7k now, which is insane. But the idea is this. These are going to go down here. Not really. They're going to go where the other things are. Don't worry about it. And so the idea is this. You boost into them, and you hold down LMB. For those of us who don't know, LMB is left mouse button. This damage is just too real. This thing works too well. The Grim for a Goblin? Really? You want one just Draco triple Goblin, no Gremlin? So the damage is kind of here, but the problem that we have is there's no... I think I have to increase... I think I need at least one Aran Seal. Yeah, but the damage is higher per shot, but whatever, sure, why not? I don't care, one way or the other. So the problem is we are actually going to have to go all in. All's in, chat. We're going all in with the Bootstrap. We're going to boot it up. There's the reboot strap. The Bootstrap gives us the power for the seal, which is what we need. Because without an Aran Seal, this shit doesn't work. That damage is garbage. It's terrible. We're going to change Boosty Boost to right mouse button. By the way, you guys may notice, I don't have any booster anything. So the idea behind this is you boost in, and that's it. That's the whole shebang-a-bang. The shotguns will be lower, the boosters will be to the sides, but the idea is you boost in, and that's that. You just trap them under your build, and you just let your hatred spray. You just let it go. Like, just like that girl from that movie, you just let it go. Who's that movie? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's it. That is this entire build. So, what we're going to do first is we're going to lower. We're going to remove the boosters. I've never used boosters before. I have them, but notice how these are all the items cannot be traded on the market. That's because they all came from chests way back in the day. And those chests way back in the day gave you an optional random blue. And the random blues that I got were these. And they're just like, yeah, here you go. Rest chests cannot be traded on the market. All right, fine, whatever. Tis what tis. We're going to stick with the Blight. We're going to flip the... No, we're not. We're going to get this closer. Get this nice and L-shaped. Yeah, get that dirty L shape up in there. That's what we do. We're going to take this and we're going to put this under here. Move this over. You're going to sing it constantly. All right. No. Yes? Maybe. Let's put this up here just because we want it down here. I don't really care. We're going to grab the shotguns, and we're going to mount them in the rear. This is the interesting part, chat. Why am I in the rear? Well, I don't know. I'm just guessing. We're being super honest. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing here? This isn't low enough. We want it lower. At least I want it lower. Yeah, we're gonna want this lower. And we want this mounted upwards. Oh, video game, I hate you so much. Stop this. Stop it. There we go. So we have the undermounted shotgun cage going on there. People are going to run into this. We're going to flame them in the face. We're going to be like, we're hitting you. Fingers crossed, right? We're going to have to put something that protects that in the front. We're going to have to put a frame out here somewhere. This is experimental. I've never done this before. We're already 2k away from limit, which is not good, considering my wheels aren't even placed. By the way, for those of us who read manga or anime, there's a Korean manga/anime called Solo Leveling. That has just completed. So if you're interested in finishing that up, now might be the time. Oh my god, just get... Alright, we're done here. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Freaking A. Alright. If I add one lower, will this be what I want? No? What up, Fuyum? What's gold? I'm just trying to find the exact position that I want for the rockets. What I don't understand is why this doesn't go over there when I just tested it. Like, I literally just tested this, but, like, if you look, this works. Maybe it doesn't. We'll just do double low, why not? That doesn't seem wide enough. I have no idea what you're trying to post, Splatcake, but be careful with your posts. Thank you. We're gonna actually extend this. Because I do want these to be like right-ish in line with the, like this. Who knows? Maybe it'll win, maybe it won't. This should be forward by 1. And this should be forward by 1. And then I need to grab a... doesn't really matter. Alright, there we go. So now we've got our boosty boost. This is actually, like, this would be better with the Howl, to be honest. But we've got it. So this is the plan. We're going to use this extremely fast underslung shotgun car to do all of our bidding. Alright, so now we've got that down. The aggressor? I don't think the aggressor is going to be good in this case, to be honest. We are going to drop this down. We're going to use printed parts. Come on. There we go. With the printed parts, that will get our shotguns pretty low. Is that low enough? We're going to call that low enough. Alrighty, so you want to trap them, and then you boost. Also, you boost in to trap them. He's like, boost, gotcha. And then that's that. I probably want to put something in front of the legs, and I also want some form of overhang. But this is it. This is the overall idea behind the build, chat. What do you guys think? It's not going to be the best boosters because I don't have the best boosters. Also, there's a limit to the amount that I can boost because this is not the cockpit. Where's my iron seal? Okay, so the iron seal is here. This is about the right height. We're going to extend out the frame. And we're gonna put bumpers on this. We're gonna raise that up by 1. We want something attached to this. And we want that to extend forward. Good. Good. Really. All right. We're gonna grab buggy bumpers. That's too low. That means these are too far up. We're gonna do this. Really? Oh, video game, why do you hate me? We won't be doing that. What should be illegal? This kind of build? Yeah. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't, but it does. Alright. Or possibly can. We'll find out in a minute. We're gonna grab melee. We need an engine. I don't know if we need a cloaking device or not, but we do need an engine. We're going to unmap the legs. The walker legs aren't necessary. Convert the Blight's power to LMB. Yeah, this looks alright. We need to grab the engine that I keep talking about because, Jesus Christ, this thing handles like butts. Handles a little better now, but still a little slow. I do not know why that guy doesn't drop down. So the issue right now is it's only got 307 Dura. I don't. If I owned a cockpit cab, I would consider it. Honestly, though, the thing that I would choose over the cockpit would be the Howl. This is actually a great Howl cabin, because the idea is you want to like sit on them. Also, I think this cabin isn't a good choice. I don't think this cabin has enough power. Like, it seems really slow. So maybe a more powerful cabin. I'm gonna try the aggressor only because it's a faster cabin. See if that fixes some of these slow issues. Oh, the aggressor cabin seems a little bit faster. It means no blight power, but it seems to actually be able to speed up. What's the speed of the blight? Isn't the speed of the blight 100? Wait, hold on. Isn't this blight 100? Yeah, it's 100. That's really weird. The difference is... Okay, well, that's quizzical to say the least. But regardless of any of this, we're going to have to swap these out for light frame because I have a feeling we're going to be very, 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 very close to our, you know, mass problems. When we get underneath them, we want to have gun mounts. 7 away, at least. If at all possible. These are 6 away. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. There we go. We're just gonna do straight up 5, 6, 7. We could just do the straight wall. This music reminds me of the Ash Twin Project music. Bot's not dropping down, so I can't test my shit. Outstanding. This might be too low. That's the reason why I'm what I'm wondering about. Is this sparking? They are kind of sparking. So that's too low.
We'll be driving down state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way. Trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles. Trying to find a way. Searching for the things we do, yeah. Dropped out without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna
Really?
drive fast to the ocean.
Really?
I wanna know all of you. Growing up like a
Okay, there we go.
I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy.
It has spikes back there because I'm attempting
Travel to the mountain, flying with.
to catch people.
Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you want. Wanna find you drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing up like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long.
Okay. So that works, but as everything always does, however. Couple things. I don't like this front at all. I like it more now, surprisingly enough. It's for the death, chat. Number one problem that I'm gonna have is people dodging. So there's a difference between this build and Asura K's build. Asura's K build is not about swift punishment and swift death. His is more about guaranteed death, to be honest. What did your fiance's mother say/do? Yeah, that's too low. So I guess the question is how they eke out the hit points. There. That's all the amount of effort that I'm gonna put into that underscoop. This entire thing is based entirely around getting over your opponent's vehicle. I don't even know if I need ammunition, to be honest. Normally I'd put ammunition on a build, but basically the one Draco is worth 1.5 remedies. Alright, so the overall idea behind the undercarriage is set, the overcarriage is just in progress, I guess. We're already at 8, 8, 9. Oh no, chat. We're only 100 power score away. What do we do? We could downgrade the engine. We could get rid of the Draco to bring down that power score. What do you think? Should we do it? Should we swap the Draco out for a Gremlin, which is significantly less power score? What do we do? Like, this will work, but 100 power score of durability is not going to be very much. Fascinating, fascinating. You don't care. Uh-huh. Gonna attach that at the bottom. It's not gonna matter. And we're gonna put this at the back. It's not gonna matter. That leaves us 24 power score, and that should be not much. Melee, too much. 8, 9, 8, 8. Wait, hold on. Gonna have to be less than 42. 134. I have 34 power score. half of 30 is 15, half of 4 is 2. That's 217 power score parts, which I don't have. No, the Draco is still here, Fuyum. Alright, this is a 8992 build with a whopping 444 Dura. The Draco may be a bit much, but we're going to give it a try. We're doing it. We're going to remove Batterjack. Save this as Fuyum. And let's do it to battle. We're battling with the Fuyum. Here we go. Glass cannon for the win. If you're going to have a cannon, it may as well be made of glass. Fuyum does hate me, confirmed. Gotta admit something to you guys. It's very hard to drink this tea when I'm smiling so wide due to Fuyum's hatred. It really is. I'm like, damn, I can't put this smile away, yo. I try to put the smile away, but I can't. Alright, so my goal will be to attempt to catch someone. This thing is a glass cannon, but, you know, could work. Ultimately, I might just need a 4th goblin. Like, 4 goblins probably will outperform the Draco, because I'll have hit points. Team decided to be cowards. Outstanding. Yep, I need more hit points. So the issue, it did work. It did what it was supposed to do. It caught a guy. But, yeah, the problem being I can't catch a guy and then take all that damage. Seeing as these guys seem to actually want to try, I won't use the build again. But we know what we need to fix, right? Wait a minute, here's an idea. Why don't I put melee under there? Like, instead of having to shoot and stuff, why don't I just put melee under the cab and just drive over them? You know? Also, I don't think that I think that the cabin is the wrong choice. I think I need enough power to push them away. Because I crashed into them and then I held still. And they just shot me to death. Like, I was an idiot because I was dumb. This guy's cowering. He doesn't want to take any damage on his build. He's like, no, I only have so many hit points. No. Look at him. Look at him go. Crap. Wow, this guy's got a boatload of hit points. So where I need to go is over here. These hills are to their advantage, not to mine. And I have to kill them quickly. I have 1 second, basically. Okay. So, in the wide open, they don't stand much of a chance. Darzanos caused her to like drip, like she was excreting water from her fingertips? Are you sure that wasn't just sweat, Friendship Bunny? With any luck, my team won't just be terrible. Oh, nope, he's being real terrible. Look at this. I'm just going to go to his speed. He is going this speed. 25 kph in a map that has all this open area. I don't know what's back behind this guy, but I know I'm shooting it until he's dead. This guy is pushing me around because he's hilarious. Nice shot. Never retargeting. Okay, so it was sweat. Wait, are you sure this person wasn't coming off of drugs, Friendship Bunny? It sounds like this person may be coming off of drugs, like cold sweats like that. Might be drug related. Mormon as heck, chat. As we all know, Mormons do not ever do drugs. They cannot. It is against their ability. Their hands begin to disintegrate and fall apart whenever drugs get in their presence. In addition to that, there's like, it's just impossible. Mormon as heck means impossible to do bad things. Nope, not withdrawals. Mormon. Remember, Mormons cannot do bad things. Facts. Alright, this guy is doing it. GG. Alright, so we're gonna need to re-edit this build. We gotta drop the Draco. Draco's gotta go. Bounce. Bounce the Draco, chat. Bouncing it. We have no choice. Draco is a good item. It was fun, but 1600 power score in exchange for it is too much. Zarons, thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as my cutout. What up, my cutout? And by the way, for those of you who do not know, I'm updating chat to cutouts chat because, you know, more personal like that. Also, 2 energy drops the need for this to be as powerful as it is down to much, much lower. Like this. Like saving power score left, right, and center, chat. What brings you here, Zarons? I hope to cross out. Hope you're enjoying what you see. We're going to get a goblin. Oh, I don't wanna. Normally I would not do this, but I'm doing it. Ah, the price is going up. No, I can't. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. Gonna change my faction. Oh, I'm already lunatics. What? We're gonna build a goblin. We need a wasp and a spitfire. Let's get it done. A wasp is a cannon and a fuel barrel. Are you enjoying the new arena mode, my man? A Lupara booster. Crafting 3 sparks to complement your shotgun and trigger builds for the arena. Oof. God damn. You're not wrong, Zerons. You are not wrong. Like, the other day, huge issue happened to me. I was doing all right. We lost the first round. Second round, I 1v3'd and won, but one of my teammates literally rage quit while I was in the middle of 1v3ing and winning. And then, so after that point, it was over. It was now, you know, 2v3. The guy rage quit on a win. Like, it's brutal out there. All right. Though truth be told, and I will tell you the truth, as I would never lie to someone that is part of my chat, I did actually rage quit earlier today, 2 times. And this is because the second time I rage quit was because someone rage quit on my team. Like, we were already down 1 player, and I'm like, all right, we don't get anything for a loss. This is a waste of my time, whatever. Unfortunately, that got me a 5-minute suspension because of the fact that I had already quit 1 game earlier because the entire team was throwing. Yeah. Nice. So what I want to do is set up a situation where... So with this amount of power score, I can easily get more durability onto this build. I can easily Dura up. In fact, I have 1 extra energy. Jeez, what am I going to do with that? Heck no. What would I do with that 1 additional energy? Maxwell's a good choice. What do you think of the new arena mode? I'm thinking it's pretty good. We're gonna drop the Maxwell right there because it's a good spot for it. I feel like I could even put it like here. It'd be really funny if I had another energy I could put to bring double Maxwell. Use that as under armor. That'd be nice. So the problem that I'm having right now is the standard goblin problem. Right now, notice how my guns no worky. That's because the guns are pointing at whatever they want. So in order to use this build, I have to hold down aim lock. And I hate doing that. But it's something that you have to do, or else you're unable to fire your guns after you ram someone. This is just a generic problem in Crossout. Driving around with aim lock on. Good question. I don't think my goblins are. It's still gonna be a problem, but less so. Thank you. In case you guys are wondering, goblins are asymmetrical, though the gremlin is not. But goblins are asymmetrical. So because goblins are asymmetrical, it means that they are higher up when they're right side up, then it makes it more difficult for them to aim up. It's silly. think what I want is a frame overhang or something like that. Why do these guys keep getting stuck up there? Anyway, yeah, I think what I kind of want is a frame overhang as well. Something to help keep people away from the cabin. Also, I could consider moving the cabin back. Yeah. Let's start stacking on hit points. We're gonna want Steppenwolf parts, as they are just... they're just heavy. They're just heavy, chat. I think this counts as a nomad part, doesn't it? Not nomads, Gav. Doesn't? Really, Dawn's children. Well, right now I'm not in, well, I'm nearing mass cap probably. Well, Friendship Bunny, you're not wrong. But it is due to the things that boys like the world is the way it is today. That could be a good thing. That could be a bad thing. But seeing as I am, well, in my opinion, a boy, it seems to have worked out. Silly. Is there something in particular, Friendship Bunny, that you find particularly hilarious that boys like that you do not? And I'm gonna guess, this is me guessing in the dark chat, Friendship Bunny might just say cross out. Just watching me build this, outstanding. Well, hold on a minute. Who says that other guys like watching this? There's no proof. I mean, I'd hope they do. Starting to be a little heavy. An Ampere? Really? The Ampere is a toughie, though. Like, if things go wrong, they go all the way wrong. I could hide the Ampere, like, right there. They'll never know. Most likely we'll never fire at it, and it's hidden behind a gajillion points of health. So we'll do that, but we'll see what happens. Comes across the single Scorpion player. Well, it's hidden, but they can fire like right through on the right side. It fits, but oh yeah, I'm gonna teach something to you all right now. Get ready. Under no circumstances do you ever want this, by the way. It feels like this is safe. It's not. And here's the reason why. Two things. One, there's two damage pass-through parts that are touching it. Damage pass-through can be very wonky in Crossout. So that would mean that a shot that hits this and would destroy this buggy part, the game tries to find out which parts are connected to deal damage to on, afterwards, and that can be the Ampere, thus blowing me up. Not engineer, machinist. I feel so bad for you feeling so bad for Kanye. It's a good plan. You try to avoid using Amperes wherever possible. He wants to save his marriage. I thought his marriage is already over. Fuyum is hilarious. Fuyum indicating that he will be aight. They aren't divorced yet? Is that true, chat? Alright, so if they're separated and all that good stuff, what is Mr. West doing to attempt to save his marriage? Right, she filed for divorce. Okay, so he's having a psychotic breakdown, but what is he doing? Again, what is he doing, actively doing? What steps is Mr. West doing to actively save his marriage other than have a breakdown? I'm not saying that he's not trying. I'm asking because I don't know. Okay, so he's mostly posting on Instagram. He's telling people to harass his ex's boyfriend? Is that... How is... Okay. Is it working? Is she falling back in love with him? Is it working? Is this how you save a marriage? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's working, chat. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I hope that he gets what's coming to him. If he's supposed to save his marriage, I hope that occurs. I wouldn't know. We are at 7992. That's basically 8,000. 8,000 plus 380 is 8,380. So we have about 720 power score that we can put more durability on, and we're gonna do that. 720 power score. Let's do it. As you know, whalebacks are real. Actually, wait. This is for mass. We don't. Well, we're close. For those of us who don't know, the whaleback is the most bestest art. That's a very technical term for those of you who don't know. Most bestest means it is simply has the best weight to durability rating in the game. So just throwing them around your build, really useful. 8-3. Somehow this doesn't fit, which means there's asymmetry involved. There we go. Excellent. We are up to 1700 durability. That's much better than it was before. I think last time it was 400. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 300 more durability. But we are basically at mass cap, so we need to consider lower mass stuff. Dawn's Children is heavy. Gonna swap that out for Lunatic Works. Back up to 1700, closer to part and mass cap, and yada yada yada. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna overwrite the Fuyum. There it is. Glorious Fuyum. Go back to the arena while we wait for our goblin to finish this build. This is a great idea. What are you talking about? So this is an outside of the box kind of build. If it works, it will do amazing. If it doesn't, it will fail spectacularly. Hopefully it doesn't fail spectacularly. But in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to slap fools around. We've got cannons and... we're going to go with melee. We're going to try it. It's almost never safe to start with a couple of builds. Melee is one of those, and that's because you don't want them to know that you have a melee dog. You typically do not want your opposing team to know that their melee dog exists. Because if they have a counter, the counters for melee dogs are hard counters. Second reason why it's dangerous is because if they bring tracks, you are fucked. That is a hard counter. Tracks They just don't give a shit about pure melee. They don't. That's a problem. And there's the hard counter. Alright, so we've got a walkie-talkie walkie-talker. And that guy's a problem for me. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's one. This guy's got tracks, but I have his side. I do not want to be stuck to this guy, but I am. There we go. This guy is self-destructing, which means we go after the last guy who's got guns. Removed one of his legs. I'll just drive away now. He really hates me. We're going to remove another one of his legs. And then I'm going to do this one more time. There we go. Okay, so. Could be good to stay on this build. It appears that his walkie-talkie is decent, but the weakness is that he only has 4 legs. This thing does have the ability to take off a leg very, very, very quickly. It did go well. So I can remove legs very, very quickly because they only have 600-ish Dura. This build has its lacerators and its maulers placed in such a way that I can actually strike with 3, if not 4, of the weapons simultaneously on the build. Each one, the lacerators do 50 damage each, the maulers do more. They do like 80 or something a second. Or not even a second, like instantly. This guy is a flailing, which is what he's supposed to do. But, alas. Alright, didn't work. Bad connection, driving away. We're going to try again for a better connection. It looks like my team is dead. There we go. But unfortunately, I got wedged. So, my team decided to collapse into themselves. This is one of the reasons why you gotta be careful with melee. Melee can be countered. You need to push them. You can't let them push you. If you're on melee and they start pushing you around, you are fucked. Because again, all of your weapons are on the front, right? So basically, I ran the side of him. That dude got underneath me, and he's like, "Oh, we're doing it," and that's it. That's all you need to do. I do not know what happened to my team. They just disappeared. I don't know how they died. I don't know anything about it. I wish I did. I wish I was paying closer attention. I wasn't. We're gonna cloak it up. Pressed over the top of the hill. This guy can detect invisibility. We're gonna keep driving. We're just taking damage for our team. Letting these guys learn that they should do something. They refuse. Cannon Boy refuses. He still refuses. I'm literally just letting the cannon... This guy shoot me. Letting the cannon guy get free shots. Cannon guy does nothing. Cannon player has a stroke. Can't handle it. Can't handle the responsibility of shooting an enemy. I'm dead. Alright. And therein lies the problem. So Husky Bronco did the right thing, and he never changed targets. The cannon guy who had free shots on Husky Bronco, I don't know what he's doing. It just changes targets. He's just like, I'm not gonna shoot that guy. You're shooting my melee guy, I don't care. So it's one of those things where this guy needed to work with the team very, very much so. He should have noticed that I was under massive fire from one player and that he was safe. He should have recognized that he was so safe that his build was in mint condition, that no bullets were coming at him, that he was going to stay healthy forever. And using the fact that he was invulnerable, he should have just freely shot the man shooting me, but he didn't. Instead, he decided to not do that. He was like, no, that's not for me. I'm swords to plowshares. Bad time to do it, but he decided to take up the path of peace. And so what ends up happening when you take up the path of peace is you put your controller down and then you start reading a book, or you start like eating a taco, or you do anything other than play the video game. And that's what he decided to do. He was like, no, we're going the path of peace on this one. I don't want to win this. I don't want to cause violence to my opponents. That would be bad. And he chose that. Izzy chose the path of peace. And you know what? To be fair, choosing the path of peace Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta be the bigger man, right? Sometimes you gotta be that guy who's not going to be the one who's always warlike, right? And that's what he chose to do. He chose to give up and not be the guy who's constantly fighting. And I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed by his ability to give up combat. But what I'm not impressed at is his inability to shoot. Like, if he would just shoot, that would have been amazing. We could have easily waltzed over that fight, but, you know. Styx is hacking? No, he's not. This guy is going to die. Hopefully he's going to die before my build implodes. Barely. Alright, so what I need to do is damage this guy before my guns come flying off. I'm missing a wheel. That's the reason why I'm not killing this guy as rapidly as I should have. Alright, so despite this guy deciding the path of peace, doesn't matter. I picked the hard counter to the Arbiter build. The Arbiter build was not a hard counter, but a soft counter to my melee. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Yeah, see, that guy's guns, they are the target. You just get bitch slapped right off the top of his car. It's like he's unarmed. He doesn't have any weapons. So weaponless man is weaponless. Normally I don't retarget, but this guy was in super prime position for being retargeted too. And once again, I have literally no chance. Team bad. I'm gonna have to fight them in the wide open. It's my only shot, even though they have hit scan guns. Literally my only chance at winning, and there's no way for me to win. Team bad. Oh well. GG. You cannot win them all. And this is one of those that was unwinnable. One of our teammates, he just opted for the path of peace. One of our other teammates opted for not bringing guns. When you have that on your team, I don't know what you're supposed to do, to be honest. You really can't kill everyone on your own. Like, that's not a thing. So, when somebody is that adamant, that hard in on not playing the game well, you really are just, Batman Echo? I don't know. Batman Echo is not very strong, to be honest. Like, I really wanted it to be strong. It's just not very strong. Ooh, it's use your monocle, chat. Alright, so we're going to try and melee someone. Also, I'm going to remove those cheeks. I found out that that's bad. The little cheeky cheeks that make this thing look all cheeky. It's hilarious. We're going to remove them. I'm going to try and hurt this guy. Didn't do it. Lasers in the butt. This guy is amazing, chat. That's game. That's game. Team just left me on the ground. This is one of the builds right there. Blab's build, very similar to what I'm trying to build. Very, very similar. So we're going to change it up. We're obviously going to go to the one that's going to work. Team, very bad. We've got a Destructors. Triple Destructors is a problem. Because those can strip guns at a phenomenal pace. Just a phenomenal pace. Even the most durable guns, they'll just remove them. Yeah. Also, we've got a Hover, who's got a bajillion armor in the front. So that's going to be a problem. That's the one with the Destructors. We also have a Shotgun Wedge, or Shotgun Walker, which if it's basically not that dangerous, surprisingly. It actually isn't. But Blob, Monocle is the one who's gonna laser us. I really wish that guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna target Blab. Blab's cabin is in the open, but it's not gonna matter. Yep. Team is not playing to win. We have a problem with that. So, because team not playing to win, there's nothing to be done. Unfortunately. Can't win them all. Use Your Monocle is also really good, to be honest. He's very, very good. The fact that he is a destructor, triple destructor at this power score, it hurts. Like, builds at this power score don't have the durability necessary to survive triple destructor for any amount of time. Also, it doesn't help that they've decloaked me every single time I've turned the corner. That's been pretty brutal. Oh well, missed my attack pass, and my team is masturbating furiously. They've got their dicks firmly in their hands. They're jerking. They are jerking, confirmed. Confirmed on that jerk. They don't care. They don't even give a shit that I'm being held. They're literally being held. Oh my god, this guy is amazing. Hey, idiots! What are you doing? Are you serious? 2v1 failed. Amazing. Alright, we're done here. If I even make it to the minefield. Let's see if I make it. Here we go. Alright. GG. Wow, Friendship Bunny, maybe you will become famous. Aren't you a famous streamer here on Twitch? You can utilize your Twitch fame right now. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think that I'm supposed to have all of the parts underneath the build to be more like that spider and have just frames sticking out on the top. What do you guys think? We lose. Unbelievable. We've lost at... Oh no, we've lost at character select. Oh no. Why? Steel Reaper. Let me take a sip of this tea. That's some decent tea. Alright. I also need to set this build up to 9999. The reason why you want all of your builds to be the same power score, it doesn't matter what the power score is, you want them to be the same, is so the enemy team doesn't know when you swap. Amazing. Wow. That was amazing. Okay, Cryosis. Well done, man. Way to push me back towards the guy fucking me in the mouth. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna drive away. We're gonna go this direction because there are mines. Again? Jesus Christ. I am not having a good day. The guns that are above me are gonna kill me because they're drones. So, if one guy's using drones, the counter to the drones is actually the Caucasus, surprisingly enough. Unsurprisingly enough. Do it. Go kill yourself. No! He's using the trombone? It looks like he's got the trombone. I love the experimental builds, chat. I love them. People bring them here and they're like, time to experiment. and then fail. This guy, instead of sticking with a build that could work, is swapping to one that absolutely will not. 100% chance to fail. Mandrakes are bad. They have always been bad. They will continue to be bad. Unless you are the player 2s, which is TYZ. There's an actual player who's good at Mandrakes. Unless you are that one player and nobody else in this entire video game, you're fucked. Don't ever bring Mandrakes. Just sell them. Don't. Just don't. I have infinite bullets. This guy doesn't. I'm gonna try to just gently massage this guy in the tummy until he goes into the blackness. You use the Forbidden Jutsu. Forbidden Jutsu is up, chat. Forbidden Jutsu is up. We dance the dance away from the Forbidden Jutsu, and now we kill him for using it. How dare you bring the Forbidden Jutsu. There we go. The Forbidden Jutsu, chat. Oh, Lord. He's gone all the way back to mine trombones? I'm pretty sure that's trombones. Is it? Or is that just... Maybe it's just mines. I think that's just cosmetics in between his mines. Like, I'm pretty sure. There's no way he has the energy for that. Each mine is 3, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. That would be like all of it. That'd be like 15 energy or something like that. No, that'd be all of it. That'd be 16 energy if he had trombones, but he definitely doesn't. There's no way. I will shoot down anything that this guy again drops. We've got the Forbidden Jutsu, so we're going to run from him. Cannot shoot him. He's invulnerable to me. Drones. He went into drones? Why? Why would you do this? So this is an example of never pick it, like you can't pick into that. It's not a thing. So under no circumstances do you ever, if you see someone with your hard counter, pick their fucking, why would you do that? I don't understand. So they lost that because the guy was like, oh, they have caucuses? Then I too shall go drones. We shall overwhelm his caucuses by throwing the thing that his caucuses hard counter directly at his caucuses. It's a bad idea. These guys changing builds is a bad idea. They've decided to also have bad ideas, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? It's kind of like seeing, if I had triple spark, why would you ever go into Porcupine? Or if I had triple spark, why would you ever choose to go into drones or turrets? It doesn't make any sense, but they did it. They made that decision. They made the call. They were like, this is the right move. We've got the Forbidden Jutsu up. Time to go. Time to go, chat. Time to go. Forbidden Jutsu is up. Cryosis will be laying down mines, hopefully. This guy is high, is trying to go for melee. Here they come. Hopefully Cryosis has something. I don't know what his weapons are because I don't. I just don't know what his guns are. Like, I do want to know, but I don't. We got bitch shotguns. Steel Reaper is using my hard counter. Not hard counter, but a good gun. This guy, again, is trying to cut me off, but that won't work because I'm leaving. You can't, doesn't have infinite durability. It's like a time limit. Like, you can't just drive at me. If this guy forbidden jutsus, I might be in trouble. There's the forbidden jutsu. Jutsu is up. Count it out, chat. 8 seconds remaining on the forbidden jutsu. Forbidden jutsu should be down right about now. There it is. And the forbidden jutsu is down. He's trying to cloak it up. He's like, oh no, but my forbidden jutsu. Your cloak doesn't last forever, buddy. And pew 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 pew. GG. The forbidden jutsu is very, very strong, but what he should have done immediately when you... Okay, so just so you guys know, if you're trying to defeat a Caucus player and you're using the forbidden jutsu to keep yourself alive, that's fine. The second you activate that shit, you better be on that Caucus player, like inside of them. Like, you better be like right on them, connecting with attacks, doing it now, because you got 11 seconds. You bought yourself 11 seconds. That's what it is. That's not an insignificant amount of time, but you have to make use of those whole 11 seconds. You can't just walk away. If you walk away, you've wasted it. That's the forbidden jutsu. You gotta do it. You gotta Kage Bujin no Jutsu all over them. Like, oh no, you can no longer target me with your Caucasus, but my guns will work on you 100%. And so the reason why they did not win was because they did not stick to the plan. They didn't stick the landing, right? So he used it, but he was driving after the other guy. No, never do that. Use it and then go after the Caucasus. Or don't. Go after the Caucasus when the Caucasus train on you and they think, and the Caucus player gets cocky thinking that they're in a position where they're going to be able to do a lot of damage. Activate it then. Once you activate it then, they're pot committed, then their guns stop working, and they're like, my guns, my Second Amendment. And then all of us... Just this freaking guy. Alright, this is the reason why I don't play cannons. This is the reason. Freaking players. Oh, it's Lurk. We've already lost. So I've hit him, but it doesn't matter because cannons don't do anything to hovers. That's just vestigial damage. It always is. It always will be. 59 damage, but somehow flipped him. So if this overeager shotgunner doesn't get too overeager, he got overeager. I could have shot him in his gin. Fairly positive that that plate is covering up something explosive. Oh, come on, video game. Punishers lurk. Punishers lurk. They're Punishers. There's nothing I can do about this. Punishers lurk. Punishers lurk. Alright. Go lurk, F lurk, and his Punishers. Alright, so overeager shotgun guy is a little bit overeager. Cannons don't do anything to hovers. Like you saw that. I direct hit him 100 something damage. White did nothing. Yeah. That's the problem that I have with cannons. You'd think that in my opinion, like if you guys have played Battlefield, have you ever played Battlefield like 3 or anything like that, chat? So if you guys have played Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4, one of the cooler things that happens if you shoot a helicopter, which is very hard, but if you shoot a helicopter with a tank cannon, do you know what happens? Guess. Just guess. Go ahead and guess, chat. What happens if you shoot a tank, like a tank, or shoot a helicopter with a tank? Go ahead, guess. Come on, guys. Say something. Guess. Guess. You instantly fucking kill them. It instantly kills them. They die immediately. Immediate death. Immediate death, chat. If you shoot a helicopter with a tank round in Battlefield, they die instantly. Instant death. It explodes and they die and it goes spinning into the ground and people are like, holy shit, you managed to hit a fucking helicopter with a tank. That's amazing. That's what you would expect happens. Hovers in this game do not work that way. If you hit them with 3 executioner shots, doesn't matter. It's like, what was that? Who cares? Nothing. And that's my problem. And that is my problem with cannons versus hovers. These guys are like, great, you sacrificed yourself to kill Lurk. I sure did. I need you to fucking follow up, man. Follow me in. Follow me in. Here we go. Lurk is playing the Fuyum. He swapped it up, which is good. This is to our benefit. Lurk was significantly stronger a second ago. Now he's so weak. He's so weak using this melee build. Oh, thank God. Lurk re-invised. An excellent retarget by Lurk. An excellent retarget. This guy is pre-firing his ass off, which is great for him, bad for me. Unfortunately, I've taken way too much damage from the other guys that I'm not going to be able to do shit to stop this from ending. Unfortunately, I can't do it all. That was a good change by Lurk. I mean, not true, actually. Lurk would have been stronger if he had, Fuyum's losing his mind. He's like, oh man, Cardboard beat my build. He beat it so good, he beat it into the ground, my mouth. I don't know why you're so happy that I beat your build so easily. With a build that's actually my lesser version of my build. I don't know why you're so happy about that, Lurk. Or, so happy about that, Fuyum. You shouldn't be that happy. Be a little less happy. Be like, didn't you just beat my build? I did. Lurk is staying on your build. This is good. Decloaked him. Don't know where my team is. What are you doing? Alright, well. Excellent. I'm actually going to give big ups to my teammates on that one. I don't know what that guy did to beat Fuyum's build, actually. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. I'm fairly positive Lurk is going to swap back to Punishers because he's thinking I'm going to swap off of Caucasus. I will not. Remember what I said earlier, chat. Under no circumstances do you ever go back to a build that is hard countered. That's a thing that you never do in like pick and ban phase PvP. So an example of that would be I can shoot his Punishers out of the air, so he will never go back to those. He's like, nope, not gonna do it. Damn me and my inability to drive. I have to kill this guy while I still have a chance. There's Lurk. He's using the Fuyum. I will not be getting anywhere near him because I don't have to. I'm much faster. We did it, chat. Oh, whew. Kepler438B. What? How is that a first time chat? You've typed in my chat before. Wait a minute. That's Kepler438B underscore. Kepler, what's up with the underscore? What happened to your actual Twitch account that doesn't have an underscore? Well, clearly it's a different. It clearly is a different account. What's up with the different account? I'm not being cocky, Fuyum. I'm just glad that your build had no chance. Because if it had a chance, I would have lost. That would have been terrible. You wouldn't have liked that. I wouldn't have liked that. Nobody here would have liked me having no chance in that fight. Thankfully, he got off of those Punishers and got directly onto a build that I could just slap around like a little girl. Alright. So, Lurk sees that I'm here. Odds are good. I gotta slap around Fuyum's build some more on stream. Jesus, so... I'm sorry, Fuyum. The salt! Someone dropped some salt in chat. Alright. Send him the new one. Send him the new one. Discord DMs. I got time for that. Average something. Yeah, I'll read your jokes. Don't worry, Cap. Alright, so right now we have to deal with the fact that... Oof, this guy is... Okay, we're just stopping here. Excellent. That's gonna be a problem. I don't see Lurk at all, which is another problem. I have to take care of these drones immediately. Lurk be sniping. That's a good counter. Damn it. Droney McDronerson is over here. Slap those down. We have a problem. I'm pretty positive that I can't beat all of them. The drone guy isn't a problem. It's actually the shotgunner. Unfortunately, automatic shotguns are as strong as always, which is to say the strongest and bestest weapons in the game. So that is a problematic build. Theoretically, there is an answer, in theory. Theoretically, let's do it. We're going melee. I hope to God Lurk didn't swap to a fucking... If he swapped, I'm fucked. If Lurk popped off onto his Punisher build, this is just we've just lost this round immediately. But if he didn't, this may be what we need for me to kill their shotgunner. Fuck. Get out of here, you dumb drone motherfracker. No! Alright, there we go. No! Outlaws in the way. Not 100% sure what the fuck's up with that. Alrighty, trying to drive away. Okay. The auto shotgunner is the one who didn't get fucking stopped. Outstanding. Yeah, we lose. This is a mistake. We're gonna try it. This is a bad idea again. I love these bad ideas that I keep swapping through. So Pudzian is really just running at us. Oh, he's from aggro. Anyway, he's just running at us with a shotgun build. It's nothing special, but it's enough because we aren't stopping it. This guy's going to drones. That is so bad. Yep, we fucked up. We fucked up. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. What is my team doing? This guy's just trying to launch drones? Why? Ah, well. Literally drones, chat. Literally drones. Just the worst. I'm not talking about the drones that are being launched. I'm talking about the drones that are on our team that are being launched into the air. Just the worst. You never do that. Like, that's a terrible build. It's a terrible build. It's a terrible weapon. And he brought it here, and we could have won. Did you see how easy that was? Removing that guy's shotguns? It's not hard. The problem is this guy opted for... What the hell? I don't know why he did it. He just threw. GG, chat. GG's. You cannot win them all, and in this instance, we absolutely didn't. Absolute defeat. We earned that defeat. I mean, we were helped to the defeat. It's not as though we did it alone. We absolutely required the assistance of those guys who was like, I want to bring a Yao Guai. I want to bring a stupid little bitch drone to a fucking fight where some guy's running at me with quad shotguns with like double-plated over armor. I cannot possibly fathom why he would do that, but he did. He's like, this will defend us. This drone does 30 damage per second. Meanwhile, that guy's doing like 400 damage every half second with his shotguns, and he's just like, this is the counter. This is the move. This is the move I'm gonna make. Terrible decision. Well, Kepler, drones aren't an immediate loss, but that pick of his was. We're gonna lose here, but it's fine. Pretty positive we're gonna lose here, chat. This guy does have a good build, though. His build number 2, that's actually not bad. But we're up against aggro him again, Pudzin. Pudzin is the only guy who's... I already saw your DMs. It's hilarious. You want the volume lower? There you go. It's even lower. Is that low enough for you, Kepler? You need it lower. I would have sworn that you were the one who has all your music, like, super loud. Pudzin is just driving through us. This guy's gonna get in the way because he likes crashing into stuff, even though he's got no melee on his build. Good job, Gizmo. Yep. Yes, Kepler, I saw your Discord video. Hilarious. It's funny. Oh, now he's using his middle build. Great. Oh, wait, you're talking about something else. Okay. Let's see if we can work together with our team. Hopefully we can. Great. Amazing. First shot ruined. Thank you for pushing me. Missed my own shot because I'm terrible. I was aiming at Pudzin, by the way. Okay, well, that's that. So right now, I'm intentionally pushing against him to stay behind him. There. That got rid of all of his fucking guns. Trying to block this by, yep, taking it on the side. Hudzin's not that strong. He's got a decent build, but it's not as strong as he thinks it is. The problem is my team is very weak. So that's all it takes sometimes. Just a very weak team. Gizmo's build is not bad. In fact, it could win us the game, but if he's got to aim, he's really got to aim harder. Or he's got to go to the... Like trying to help this guy get the hell out of here because I can't get out of this fire. Meh. Are you serious? How is this guy behind you? Are you serious? Just let him go and shoot him. Jesus. Excellent. Thank you, Kepler. So how are you doing, Kepler? I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. If you have a good run again, get hit by enemy, flash your reload speed is set to -999, and spikes and tsunamis actually go full auto. Yeah, I've seen. Like, I've heard, actually, Splatted Cake, that you can go full auto with, like, just everything, apparently. Oh god, no, why would you do this? This guy's deciding to push for no reason. Drone ate that. Well done, drone. FG is running in. Fine. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Couldn't do it.
Here we go.
We can win if we just stay together. Like, Pudzin's build is good. It is not that good. Oh no! I fucked that shot up and it was so easy. Great job. So, oh fucking Christ. Alright, maybe we shouldn't have stuck together. Because these guys are just throwing so freaking hard, I don't know what to do. Like, they're ramming me and keeping me from firing at this guy, which is impossible. It's like this guy is not that good. His build is good, but he's beatable. But my team is like, we refuse to let you beat him. They just refuse. He didn't even say why. What the fuck was the point? Anyway. Terrible. I wonder how much longer till the goblin. 1 hour. And then this crap build will be completed. Mwahahaha. Who knows? Maybe it'll be decent. Kepler, are you enjoying the arena? It's Alejandro. We've got dual caucus. Well, may as well triple that down. I have no idea why that guy's at 8999 with only 2. Just kidding. That guy's trying to do the do the thing that you're not supposed to do. Hey, it's Pudson again. It's Pudson. We're doing it. We're up against Pudson again. Hilarious. What the hell? I would have sworn he was using the shield. And yeah, I know there's a guy with a clarinet toad sniping. No! Never follow someone who's dropping mines. Oh, he sent you his version of his build, of your build, and it's better than your own? That's crazy. Yeah, you just said it. It has all the cooling. Dare I say, I like this more than the original. The original's what you made, and you like his build more. Oh, you're like me in this build? Oh, you're talking about my... Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I like my original a lot better. Ish. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, no. That little drone down, shoot that. Just constantly shoot this man in the back of the head. That's what we're doing. We're doing it. Well, I mean, an exact 9K version is sillier. It's shorter on the front. It has a little bit less hit points. It's got less gun durability. And that's difficult to see, but the guns are less safe. Even though they look exactly the same, they aren't. But it is 500 power score lower. There are other reasons why the other build is better. That rhymes with Uyum. Just kidding, it runs with fuel. This thing is not a fuel smuggler. It is faster to accelerate. Not sure what Mr. DPM was attempting. Oh, this is Dave DPM. Not sure what that other guy was attempting. Alejandro's build is, by the way, a super hard counter to the shotgun build. This is the reason why we're fine. The Big Ram booster build is still currently under development. I need one more shotgun to make it go live. Like, I don't have the... Well, maybe I could just do it with a higher tier shotgun that I have while I wait. Is that what we want? Do we want to gremlin it up? We'll call it Snaggletooth in honor of Fuyum's build. Yeah, that's 100 over. That's the problem. There's your problem right there. Go to Steppenwolf. We'll just add something that's about that power score. We can grab... Can't grab that. We can't go to necessarily to Steppenwolf or Nomad, which means we gotta go to Don's Children. Perfect. We in it, chat. Nut and Cutter wants to see it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna remove. Let's overwrite the Fuyum, and we're gonna go to add this in. We're gonna remove you. Well, it's more of a replacement for melee. We'll remove the Touche. We're gonna add the Fuyum. Actually. Two Dracos with the Blight Cabin? There's no way you'd get it done, man. How are you gonna get that in 9K? That's so much power score already. Cancel. Oh wait, this is symmetrical, isn't it? It doesn't matter what I do. That is so weird. Yeah, it straight up doesn't matter what I do. What, you fought against double Draco at 9K, Fuyum? Are you serious? Like 9K even? Mission rotation. Are you sure those weren't remedies? That's 3,200 power score. Alone in those Dracos. Mind you, worth it. Dracos don't fuck around. Dracos, they like to get wet. They like to swim. They like to see the sights. Alright. Against this kind of build, it might be rough. Here we go. We are going to try to sit on them. Here we go, chat. No! It almost worked. Unfortunately, the rest of my team just was like, we're on our side of the map. We don't want to go over there. This is the reason why remedies suck. He's literally cooling down because his remedies like ran out of pew pew. It worked. I was actually carried by my team. Wait, Fuyum, what tracks are we talking? You're talking about small tracks? A team, no. Well, this guy wants it. He's like, I'm pushing. You go away. Alright. This guy's using parsers, so that's dangerous. Oh, it's over. That was fun. So we no longer have the ability to see through walls. So I guess the question that I would have is, which one's more important, do you think? The ability to decloak, which is not helping me out very much. We're going to target this guy. Shotgunny boy thinks he's got something going for himself. And so I will kill him, hopefully. Here we go. The open field that I'm looking for. No way. Unbelievable. Didn't expect that. First time ever, chat. That is a first time ever. Mark the date. They hit the gas gen. Duncutter, the question that I have is, how do you defend the legs. The legs I don't want being destroyed, but they do take damage. So the parser is a problem because he just slapped my friend apart. Did my drone not work? Unbelievable. We're gonna very rapidly kill this man. And then I'm gonna very, very long time go on a very long chase with this guy. Hundreds of damage. Hundreds, thousands of damage. Like, this guy is like dedicated. Dedicated into the chase. Oh no. Oh no. We got cannons. It's the final round. Everyone's being a big floppity, well, you know, coward. Nobody wants to be the one who takes any damage. Effing drone hits the ground all the time. Never decloaks. Double cannons. Wait, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? We have a teammate in danger because he's doing something unbelievably bad. You guys telling me to run? Why would I do that? Why would I run? Run from what? The only problem is if you fly over the top of someone with drones. Oh no! It's happened, chat! No! My will to go on, chat. My will to go on.
Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind.
Hello, motherfucker.
Rusted Hill, how are you doing, man? I'm guessing you're at work. Right now, Rusted, I'm playing the arena mode. Newly released. Oh, you're having fun in the arena. Great. I keep running across some of the hyper metas. Slap me around a little. Like this guy. I'm guessing he's all shotguns. Really? Tackler Capcan. Wait, hold on a second. If you're running Tackler Capcan, how many tacklers on your spiders? 3? You're running 3 tacklers? Yep, shotguns called it. He's driving through a minefield, it appears. Nope. Unfortunately, my Ampere got hit, and it killed me. Oh, because they have a flying porcupine. Oh no. So it's 3 tacklers. Humpback. Okay. With any luck, this kaiju player will move to a position where he can actually snipe. Nope. He's just fucking around. There we go. Kaiju player is nowhere to be seen. Outstanding. Well played, Kaiju player. Great job, buddy. Kaiju player is like, oh, you're going in, but I don't play video games. So we lose. Very unfortunate. I can't take damage from literally every... He's literally returning back to our side of the map. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is why you can't win video games sometimes. When you have this on your team, you can't win that. What are you supposed to do? Like, genuinely, honestly and truly. Honestly, think about what's occurring here. This guy is like, I'm never gonna leave this side of the map. When we all left, he's like, I don't wanna. I wanna stay on my side. And he did. He stayed on his side of the map. He was like, nope. This guy's Punishers. Is it a joke? Punishers. That's why I can't win. Oh, he's sticking with it. He's sticking with Kaiju. As you can see, this Kaiju player, terrible build. It's very slow. It's now being picked right apart by Punishers, as Punishers do. He's going to not have a gun in about 4 seconds. This guy is all armor. Love it. We're going to try and power down Heron. This guy has all the hit points. Have you noticed that no matter how often I try and like circle around this motherfucker, Bazzy Jazz continuously repositions to block? It's amazing. I'm now going left. He's going to also go left. Watch, I promise. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Unfortunately, this guy only has one build. Wow. Heron is just shitting directly on the Kaiju player. I have to finish the job on Heron. I don't want to, but I have to. Amazing. Connor bot, you fucking Chad. GG. One of their teammates quit and they still won. That's the reason why you never bring a Kaiju. Yeah, I have never seen it, but I've heard of it. This is gonna get nerfed. Dude, I don't think they have to be on the same button, do they? Oh, look at that. It doesn't work with this. Does it? It still seems to desync. I don't know. Yeah, this won't be annoying. What?
about you, and I've been thinking
That's a lot of damage, chat.
and how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Okay, so the explosion does 300.
I think of you every day.
So the overall damage 360,
That you're doing
but each of them do 2 ticks of 30, followed by an explosion of 300.
because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
That's hilarious.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
I don't know what's more interesting. The fact that the reload speed is boosted that much, or the fact that cannons don't do enough damage to kill a build in like 30 shots.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Is it just me or is everyone putting the... Wait, oh, it has to be on the same button, doesn't it? So chat, there is a balancing factor to this reload thing. God, these are terrible. Oh man, look at the power. But anyway, ridiculous? These things are ridiculous. They're terrible. But no. Watch this. I'm going to fire both the Kep can and the trombone at the same time. Are those sharing a reload? Oh, never mind. They do share a reload. Never mind. You don't have to fire them at the same time. Holy shit. Here it is, chat. The new meta. Man, poor Haynes. It's gonna suck to be fucking Haynes, because, I know that these builds are fun to see, but they're terrible. The big 47 chat. Why does it fire 3 shots? Oh. Okay, 516. That's not that bad. But for... Oh my god, so much energy. For a billion energy, 516 is not enough. That was blown up because I hit a fuel tank. You only need 0 is the correct answer. Ugh. Hold on. If I recall correctly... Here it is. This is it. This is the Fuyum. Fuyum saying nest and trombone. They go together like butt and cheeks. There we go. There it is. That is the butt cheeks damage. There it is. Is that what we're looking for, William? So bad. You would what? This is your build. You're the one who said, hey, Nest plus this thing is gonna be the newest meta. That's true, Rusted. You're talking about the photon now? What do you mean the photon? Trombone's still better than the Enlightenment. Alright. You win this round, chat. You do win this round. Fair enough. Trombone is absolutely... well... Okay, hold on. Hear me out, chat. I'm about to say something controversial. Is the trombone better than the Enlightenment? It is so close. The best way to explain this is by a bee's dick. The trombone is better than the Enlightenment. That's how close they are together. By the way, the mathematical term for a bee's dick is 1 Fuyum. I'm kidding you. I'm messing with you, Fuyum. Sorry. Trombone Helios? Wait a minute, but wouldn't the investment into Trombone Helios be insane? Well, is this fire 1 or is this fire 2? The fire's 3. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, chat. 1 second. Okay, chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? There may be a synergy between the nest and this silly gun. Okay, that did not do anywhere near as much damage as it was supposed to. But it's unreliable, so... Wait, 3 Helios Photon Energy Unit Trombone? Wait, why would the Photon? Oh, right! That is pretty all in. That is not a bad idea. Triple Helios. God damn it. Yeah, I'm reading chat. William, let's be completely honest though. If Iron Dog had 1 hover and 1 boom, he'd be clapping everyone's cheeks, and you know that. So just because Iron Dog was clapping your cheeks with a certain setup doesn't mean anything. He's pretty good. But to be honest, Iron Dog is the largest weakness. He doesn't react well to the Aegis. But unless you're running around with an Aegis on, he pretty much has your number. But yeah, it looks like everyone's rocking dual nest. Dual nest, dual bone. Still doesn't seem strong. Here it is. It's the Just Die. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's change this to... Okay. There you go. Being able to actually heat up parts on your own, that's not bad. Too cheaper than the Arbiter, or the Aurora, but it is inconsistent. So inconsistencies aside, here's a dumb question. The bonus cabin damage that is dealt by the photon when you land a whole bunch of shots like that, if your cabin is heated, does it take the extra damage? It must, right? Hey, Rusted, can you even fit 5 Arbiters onto a vehicle? I thought it was capped at 4. Wait, Rusted, isn't 5 Arbiters also really, really bad DPS? Okay, this is cool. This is just cool. Look how cool this is. This is just cool. I don't care that it's bad. The guy who made this is getting a thumbs up from me. This is a terrible build. That's okay. Alright. Up against Gorp. Whoa, this looks familiar. A little too familiar. Well, I mean, if you're dropping like 5 arbs, and you've got an orange seal, and the favorite to back it up, it should do okay. But remember, even 5 of those is still worse. Ah, yep, there come the fuck you pines. 5 of those is still worse then 3 Arbiters with an Aurora. This is Crossout, chat. This is Crossout. Should my shotguns be higher? Oh no, E-Guy. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm not really worried about young wing dogs here. To be super honest, I haven't run into a young wing dog at the power score that's mattered. Yeah, great. Bots and Edward, or Dwarf. Effing kaiju. Uh-huh. Shocking no one, the kaiju's aiming only at me. Shocking no one, Persian Prince doesn't give a shit. And pushed me out in front. He's like, get in there, get shot by a kaiju! Okay. These are all goblins. I think I understand what I'm doing wrong. So after this, I'm going to redo this build a little bit. Cockpit booster shotgun. Ugh. No, Gorf! No, Gorf! Why? Gorf! I didn't expect I'd be using the walker mode of this. This dude's build is garbage. We gotta keep him safe. I agree, Rusted Hill. They should probably have a chance at giving you rain in. Though, what it should do is force you to not be in a group.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens.
Come on, Gorf. Get this guy in the mines. There we go. Gorf, no! Amazing. Gorf!
Keeps elevating me. Zero gravity. They got us a quick change, so we like a mid-phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity.
But yeah, keeping this game mode, giving some more serious rewards, removing the ability to group with people. Because if they increase the rewards, this is just gonna become clan wars. Everyone's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna group up with my clan mate, and we're gonna go in with my clan.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let
Adorable. Good job, team. Just let him shoot me. Don't fucking do anything. Why? Why are you doing this, X-Dog? Notice how X-Dog decided to give this guy his defense. He is helping him. X-Dog is actively helping this man. He is actively helping him. He is fucking actively helping him! Like, what is wrong with you? I need to get behind him, dummy! I need to get behind him! Why? Why are you helping? Why are you helping him? Whatever.
Messages I've saved that I never send, 'cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car, we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought
Like, this guy right here, worthless. Like, just totally worthless. Just, let me just block you. Yeah, I'm blocking you, but I'm supposed to be on your team. I'm blocking you. Ah, fucking bots. Should be shooting X-Dog, isn't shooting X-Dog, is shooting me.
Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name.
45 minutes from now, this guy will die, but for some reason he will not die anytime soon. Because all my guns are sparking, because the bot targeted me instead of the other guy, it's over. Wow! I cannot effing believe this! We lost! Oh well. It's just the worst. Worst possible outcome. Teammates had strokes.
I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car, we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and
Oh, great.
try to replace you with somebody out there.
if I didn't chase you.
Humpback whirl, humpback Spitfire, humpback anything right now. That low power score is pretty crazy.
Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
I don't want to be near any of these guys, to be honest.
Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into
Disc.
choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of
Really?
forever that you broke. But since you left me alone,
What? Ah, Jesus. X-Dog can play on his own. We're not playing that game mode.
lately I've been high.
We're gonna go to regular wires.
Know what nobody knows. I will not go where nobody goes. I lost my way, but I found my fighters.
This is what I'm talking about. The fact that there are people who are that bad in this game. They're just that bad. It's not. It's ridiculous that they're that bad. And then the game, I'm fine with dying. I'm fine with them queuing you against them, and I'm fine with losing. I'm not fine with being put on the same team as the player that literally is dying of freaking stroke multiple times in a row. It's just like, oh, you just lost one? Why don't you just lose another one? And another one. Just keep playing with X-Dog. Meanwhile, X-Dog's not getting any better. He's just sitting there with his, what was his guns? Like, the worst fucking builds in the world. And it's just like, that's for you. You get that. So I'm just like, no, we're done with that for now. Okay. Oh, interesting. Did you see that? Apparently, if you blow up the rockets as they're coming out, it detonates and they get lit on fire too. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, B-flat. Thank you, B-flat. I don't know why you would show up just now. You weren't here a minute ago to fight. You're only here now to fight all of a sudden. Wow. This thing is still in one piece somehow. Wow. This build took a major beating directly in the back repeatedly over and over and over and over again. It kept going. I remember the deal you had too, Rusted Hilt. When I feel the pain and the misery and the tears of Crossout, I get 1 bit. You know, that's true. That's our deal. I love it. I fucking love it. Hey, it's Rigel Cliffwalker. What's he doing off of drones? I thought he only played drones. Die, triple cannon bot, before you kill me. I was really hoping someone would follow up on that, but apparently we're losing, so... I have felt the pain of Crossout 4 times, as apparently he has given me 4 bits. So the things I'm thinking: extend the frame in front of the legs, add bumpers interposed between the frame. Try to push people out. Oh, I think my faction, oh, there it is. All right, get rid of this. Not the Draco. Grab the newest goblin. Flip it. Bam. That drops us down a little bit of power score and a little bit of mass, but that's alright. What I want to do is... a little bit of a redesign. In a frame. And if I'm right, like from what I see, it's like the frame just sticks out. Yeah, as dumb as this looks, it's like this. Except, you know, with a wheel back here. There should be a wheel back here. It should be something like this, right? Thank you, Rusted Hilt. Rusted gets it. Rusted knows what real entertainment is. Just like 12 viewers, well, 11 other viewers. You all know what real entertainment looks like. Me, trying to figure out what am I doing here? We need to grab a bumper. This time.
Back to the sound.
Something like this. Yeah, if I had the cockpit, I'm sure it would be better. I mean, it seems to work very well on these bots, though. That's for damn sure. It's like having a lance on the front of your car. Just punching them. Just get out of here. All right. We got our guns. We've got our over-under carriage. Get rid of this. But is a cockpit better for this Filium? And if so, why don't you have a cockpit? Is it because you did it exchanged for the Griffin?
One day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Get in there. Oh, by the way, for those of us who are aware, did you guys hear there's going to be another Futurama? You can't keep it down, baby. You can't keep it down. However, the voice actor for Bender is holding out for what we in the business call more money. And apparently the talks or negotiations or whatever fell through, and there won't be Bender in Futurama anymore. And is that really Futurama yet? It's true. No, you're right. That cheap 50% damage bonus is actually expensive. Yeah. True. For those of us who are wondering what that means, yes, it's true. There is a 50% damage bonus on the cockpit, but even though there does exist a 50% damage boost on the cockpit, it still takes 4 Hermes at minimum to achieve it. And so it's not really free. Unless you are already going for boosters. At which point it is free and is the purpose of the cabin. But if you're not going for it, then yeah, it's not free. I think this is way too much. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rusted. Like, that is a fact. Alright, we're just gonna place this here, get rid of it, and do this. It's true, cockpit is expensive. It's not just the Levy C-Dub meta. There are other reasons that make the cockpit unbelievably overpowered in the cost. So one of the primary reasons why it costs so much is because of the fact that the damage it deals is not to be sneezed at. Like 50% is not a minor boost. It's the highest boost, in fact. There is not one higher. So if you're looking at damage boosts in the game and you're like, man, what's the highest? 50. 50% is the highest. So you get the highest boost. So... yeah. It's pack only. Futurama ended very interestingly, is a good way of phrasing that. Anyone who knows the end of Futurama, or anybody who is interested in not being spoiled for the end of the Futurama, specifically the former, I'm sorry, the latter. If you don't want to be spoiled for Futurama, stop listening right now. I'll give you a couple seconds just to ignore me while I figure this out. Alright. Everybody who does not want to be spoiled for Futurama is now currently not listening. That's what I'm going to assume, because that is how I roll. Futurama ended in a very silly way, in that it was not ended. Fry and Leela ended up stuck in a, I don't want to say a time loop, but effectively they were stuck in a time loop. Professor Hubert Farnsworth was looking for them, but they basically got stuck in time, is the best way of putting it. So when I say stuck in time, I mean like everything around them is frozen in time while they can keep moving, but there's no way for them to get out of it. And so Leela and Fry end up living their entire lives out in this dimensional space. They get old, and that's the end. They were like reaching the end of that, and during their time spent there, there's this odd blip that's blipping around, and they couldn't figure out what it was until they're like about to die. And the odd blip was, shocker to no one, Professor Hubert Farnsworth, who was looking for them. He was looking for a way out, and he found them, and they're old, and he's like, well, here we are, time for us to leave. And they're like, well, I mean, we're done here, etc. And he's like, well, here's the deal. I can get us out of here. Because, you know, I'm amazing. I'm Professor Hubert Farnsworth. You guys know who he is. You know how he do. He doesn't want to live on this planet anymore. And so they're like, well, what? Hey, but the problem is this, he says to them. If he pushes the button, because he reconstitutes the device that put them into the time loop. Because if I activate the button, everything gets reset. The only way for us to get out of here, the only way to end it all, to escape from time being frozen, is to reset time, basically. Which will mean that everything just happens all over again. And they're like, would you like to do it all over again? And Leela looks at Fry, and Fry asks Leela that, and she said sure, and they were happy, and they hug each other, and they push the button. And that resets Futurama all the way back to the beginning of Futurama, basically. So Futurama, the end of Futurama is actually the beginning of Futurama. Very circuitous Amazing, that dude caught me. Dr. Momoto, or whatever, Damoto, whatever, managed to catch me. Hey, look, he's using the Fuyum. He's doing it. He's using Fuyum's build, except it's better in every way somehow. How did he do that? How did he improve on Fuyum's car? That is correct. So the idea of Friendship Bunny is very not dissimilar to many other games and things like that, where if you don't know what's going to happen is going to happen, then it ends in a time loop. So yes. Well, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening. Futurama may be back. It may not be back. Does this thing have an engine on it? It's got to have an engine somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure this thing has a hot red. Yeah, this thing has a hot red. There's no way to go this fast without that. Okay, how do people... Does anyone know... Oh god, I don't even want to know how the Flash ended. I watched one YouTube video on the Flash. I never saw the show. I watched one YouTube video on the Flash and I'm like, oh. Oh. The guy was explaining how terrible the Flash was and how stupid the people who were there were. And it makes sense that he's pissed. Because the Flash is supposed to be super strong or super fast or super whatever. And watching him just let people go because he's too slow. Ow, 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 ow. I love how Connor is just slapping the ever-loving dick off of me. I love it. Thanks, ConnorBot. Thank you, ConnorBot. Love it. Kill me, goddammit. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The cannon on top sits atop a part. I thought they were connected this whole time. Yanis is busy throwing cannon shells away. Just shooting the ground. Because it's aggroed onto that mine, and it can see it from the top of its cabin. But this is the problem with underslung weapons. See? The underslung cannons can't see the target. No seasonal... Oh, we do have seasonal challenges. I don't know. I do not know how Cirrus K or the guy that was playing it does this. This is very, very awkward to wield and very difficult to drive and remarkably ineffective in my hands. Maybe the build is wrong. I have a story about how I met your mother, Rusted Hill. You might find it funny. No wonder. Hold on a second. That might be one of the reasons why this hasn't been working very well. There we go. So I had a friend, and they were like, "Oh man, How I Met Your Mother is so great," and I'm like, I just couldn't get into it. And he's like, "Why is that?" And I was like, "Well, it's not that I have anything against Neil Patrick Harris, because I think he's a phenomenal actor, and he's been cool ever since. He's been cool with me ever since Doogie Howser MD, because I grew up on that stuff. But it's just very difficult for me to set aside the fact that he's playing a womanizing, womanizer when he himself is a gay man." And my friend was like, "What? Neil Patrick Harris isn't gay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he's gay, dude. He's gay as hell." He's like, "No, he's not. Neil Patrick Harris isn't gay." And I'm like, "Okay, fair enough. Neil Patrick Harris may or may not be gay, but his husband sure as shit is." And then the look on his face was like, "Wait, what?" And then he like Googled the fact that Neil Patrick Harris had a husband, and he's like, "What?" So yeah, it's just funny. I guess he's a good enough actor to portray a womanizer to the degree that apparently some people just don't get it. They didn't know. So if that's true, then he's a great actor. Then beyond that, let's get on up there. We got him. Woo! Darn. Dang you, Boomski, and your triple caucuses. Who would use triple caucuses in this game? Cheese, chat. Just disgusting cheese. Who? Who would use such things? Rage! This ranting and raging that you hear is of me over someone using triple caucuses in crossout. Ooh-yee. Ooh-yee. Fair enough, William. Did they reboot Doogie Howser into Deborah Howser? Yes, I called it, chat. Wait, so not enough cooling, huh? What sounds mean?
She my do or die, my bona fide, my up and I'm down, she's always beside me, she makes me feel alive, I won't deny, her love for me is real and kind of suicide.
Wait, David the Gnome had an ending? Chat, this is news to me. Adapters Emily's and the new cab. So first and foremost, the most important thing I need to figure out is how did David the Gnome end? The second thing I need to figure out is the adapter is the pew 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 rapid fire machine gun. The Emily are the grenade launchers. But aren't the Emily's considered to be revolvers? Ow, don't hit me with missiles. Let's see if I can outboost Rigel and his boost. Skirtle! I can't believe it. I was actually able to keep up with Rigel and his boosting. With my shittier boosting. Megamax using his drones. It's working, chat. I'm down to 6 seconds of boost, and Boomski is getting directly in the way. Good job, Boomski. Amazing. GG's. No read. A spooter dog is a duder or a spoog. Shit. Maybe a spog?
Should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
It's gotta be Duger, right? Because it's dog. So, dogger. These are truly the questions of our time. Okay, if we're looking for a combination of spider and dog. Nope. Spadog. Spadogger. The spugger. Nah. Oh, Sophia. I hate you, you stupid bot. Get out of here. There's a problem. Ow! Never lose control of your build, Jet! Born to Mangle, that's actually, he's rocking the over-under. Born to Mangle, no! Run, Born to Mangle, we did it. We did it, chat. Yeah, there were tons of spin-offs of David the Gnome. Little known fact, Growing Pains was a spin-off of David the Gnome. Littler known fact, I make shit up all the time. I just say what I want. It's gotta be Spidog. If you combine spider up to the letter D and in with dog, it's Spidog. That's right, William, fresh from the tap. Oh, I'm amazed I still have a radar. Just because I'm on fire doesn't mean you're not, man. That was close. I don't want to go in there. Mega Max got this. He's got this. We're just going to quietly walk out of the bar. We're at 3 hit points. Our gun is sparking. You know, it's not the best time to push it. I think we found the limit. We're walking along the razor's edge. We gotta save the fuel. Thank you, Rusted. Rusted understands this is a fuel run. We gotta make sure that that fuel makes it home. Makes it home to the people. By the way, in case you guys didn't know this, on this particular build of mine, I actually have a radio. What? That's right, radio. Right there. Why do I have a radio? Well, this actually has to do if you look on my hardware tier list of why the radio is a thing. The radio transmits my radar data to allies within 450 meters. My current radio, my current radar does have the ability to transmit to data to allies, but at a much reduced rate than 450 meters. So, to let everyone on my team know more information, I bring that radio, or that radio. Nice. What did you bring? Come on down, Mega Mac. There you go. That's a good boy. Unfortunately, Mega Mac goes down here. There's no way that he cannot. He didn't want to die. Other GGs. We're almost done smuggling fuel. Almost. Jeez, how close are we to being done? We should be... Bam. Get out of here. No, wait. We should be done. No, one more. Right? 2 more. Friggin' what? Wait. Rusted Hilt, how did you speedrun Perimeter Breach? Like, what weapons did you use? Oh, gotcha. Rusted, my question was to you, and you said that you bibbidi bobby booby. You said that you were able to speed run a Perimeter Breach. My question was, what weapons did you use? Marb. C is covered in men. Wait, hold on. C. Charlie. There we go. Nope. This guy wants to hit me with rockets. No, Cup Noodles! Why would you do this? I'm not interested. You get out of here. We're going to Alpha, where we're going to bring nobody with us. I fucked up. This is what this is dying to a bot looks like, chat. This is what dying to a bot looks like. Oh, holy crap. I'm still playing the video game. No! Unfortunate. Spark to the minefields? Okay, I could see how that would work. Triggers. No, not triggers. Triggers have half the cooldown of the Destructor, but do way less damage. But they always do their final pulse of damage, even if you don't land the entire thing. So, I mean, they're not useless. Oh, what do you mean, who's having a rough day, Friendship Money? Me? How am I having a rough day? I don't feel like I'm having a rough day. Keep getting pwned. Hilarious. I don't think that's an accurate statement. Oh, Brian is gonna shoot me. Triple cannon bot. Alright, well maybe I am having a rough day. Why hello there, Brian bot, who only came across here to shoot only me every effing time, because everyone... Triple cannon bot so much. Florence is also probably after me. Oh, nope. Don't do it. Jesus, that guy's build had a ton of hit points. Ugh. Kaiju. Alright, I am having a tough day, I guess. I have no idea where any of my allies are. Great, it's that Kaiju player. By my math, he will be able to strip both of my guns right now if this guy doesn't help. This guy who's sneaking up behind, who's not helping at all. Good job, buddy. Good job. Great. GG. Unfortunately, yeah. Combine two things that I can't stand. The Kaiju and hovers, and you just lose. Toxin, apparently who has all the firepower in the world, is now AFK, upside down, stroking it out. Oh, whoa, look at that. I didn't know that. He has a, he has a actual regular radar in the back. That's clever. He saved himself an energy. Huh. Oh no, it's lagging or something. Yep, GG, there goes all your stuff. Unfortunate. Yeah. Fascinating. What the? Sweet. Was it super interesting, Friendship Buddy? Come on, team. Come on, team. No, you guys are AFK or something. Come on. Ah. Driving slow. There we go. I've aggroed the bots, so now I can just drive away. So, because they're aggroed on me, they'll drive directly into my team. My team will then be like, ooh, free kill, me, me, and they'll actually shoot it. Oh, wait, no, they won't. They will have a stroke and let it drive into the team to hit me? What? I almost can't even believe it. Almost. This thing's still alive? The fuck? Unbelievable. Oh god. Alright. This teammate of mine wants to do something. I don't know what. I want to kill Devoff, but I no longer have the firepower nor positioning to do it. Cause my team, they are blocking. Surprisingly, he's shooting me and not the guy next to him. I genuinely don't understand. Amazing. Yeah, maybe I am having a tough day, Friendship Bunny. 3 defeats in a row. Team decides to AFK 3 times in a row. Can't win them. Alright, Splatter Cake. I'll put the sword on something. This is true, Friendship Bunny. This is true. These bots probably are better... Oh, it's Asura K! Asura K is here. This is the guy whose build I was telling you guys about. Look at him. Look at him. This guy doesn't give a shit about anything. He's going to crush, kill, and destroy. He's actually going to play the video game. I guarantee it. This guy fucks. This guy is the Shotgun King. Oh, is he gonna do it? Yep. He looks at radar, sees enemies, and shoots them. This is my man right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive in this direction because everyone's what I like to call fucking around. Robin's fucking around. Everybody's just fucking around, so we're gonna move away from that. Fucking, oh, are you serious? All yours, Asura. You wanted it. It's all yours now. Amount of F's I have to give about that are 0. If I didn't go in there and do that, nobody was going to. Everyone is basically having a stroke. They're just like, play? Like, I don't know what Asir is doing. Kill him. What is he doing? Why would he do this? Normally he would just kill this thing, but he didn't. He just drove away from it. Like, just shoot it. Like, yeah, like that. I don't understand why he drove away. That was weird. But he didn't need to de-aggro. He was already behind it. He could have just shot it in the gas gen. It has a gas gen right there. It's what he shot that exploded, that did all the damage and blew it up. He could have just done that sooner. He just drove in the wrong direction. Maybe he didn't see it? Possible. He already had the ability to shoot it in the back. Doesn't matter. Don't do it. He did it anyway. Oh no, I really need you guys to move. Of course I'm a level ahead of you in the battle pass. Why wouldn't I be? You're not level 11? How is that possible? Alright. Wait, does that just not work? Why did that not work? Does this just not do anything? Oh, when an enemy is destroyed. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So it only triggers whenever an enemy blows up, and then it's like, I just blew up a guy. Alright, fuck it, let's see what happens. I'll see if I can kill a guy and see if that triggers the CK. Actually, maybe it'll trigger off of this. Oh. Oh.
Open
Nope. Once you blow up an enemy, it's triggered. A sword of Damocles. One moment, Fuyum. Fuyum wants me to play the Hokutohari. It is a sword of infinite precision. Requires the utmost skill to use. Those of us who do not know, this is from an anime. And it's time to go. Why, hello there. No. Trying to get the hell out of here. So if I'm right, every single bot in the game is now running directly at me. There's Joshua bot. Stop. There's Edward bot. Here are my tsunami shots. Thank you. Thank you, Edward. Oh, thank you, Florence. Edward and Florence sending me much love. Just sending me all that dick from across the entire map directly into my build. I don't think I have an actual base free. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna get rid of these side panels. Those are hurting this somehow. Sensing. Alright, Fuyum, I have downloaded your car. This is Fuyum's car. There are many like it now, but this one is his own. Comes equipped with cloaking. Fire. That shoots only at frame height. Good. And not one, but two different types of jutsu. See, the problem that I have is I can't drift with spacebar because there's no regular wheels on this. That's okay. You have a different hover catcher? What's wrong with this hover catcher? Remember, nothing can do everything. 2 bumper spikes sticking up and have those blades to point forward on top of those? You could, but it wouldn't look good. Can I even assemble this, or what am I missing? Obviously these paints. And the wheels. But other than that, I have pretty much everything else. By the way, Fuyum, this is an example of what I mean by vulnerabilities on the side. That's my melee build. And this is what I mean by simple melee isn't necessarily the weakness of this build. Right? This is all I meant. Yeah, you can eventually burrow into the build and eventually kill it. But it's not immediately destroyed by, like, an attack on the side. That's all I was mentioning. There we go. See, that's just an example. Like, that's all I meant. It's a good build, it's a strong build, but all I was saying was your sides don't have bumpers. If you had a bumper or melee on your side, you would be just as durable as this was against your attack. But anyway, 1 second. Good build, though. Great build. I wonder if there's an antenna in this game. Wouldn't that be interesting? What are our crappy dailies? Ah, the arena fight is back. All we have to do is finish a battle in the arena. I think we can do it, chat. I think we can do it. Oh god, the city pond again. Frack me. Alright. This is the worst map. City pond? Worst map, chat. Worst map. Oh, Spotted Cake, to answer your question, yes. It's because I am level 8 in the arena. The return of X-Dog! Rusted Hilt, don't you don't even put that out there. With my luck, it's gonna be immediately X-Dog. God damn it. Let's change to white bat audio. Oh god damn it, it's X-Dog, you son of a bitch! Really? Oh my god. Unfucking-leavable. Unbelievable! X-Dog is still playing. Still here, chat. He is still here. Oh my god. It's still him. Same build. Same build and everything. He's right here. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, why? Thank you. Thank you, Rusted Hilt. Oh, look, there he is. He's just doing it. He's having fun over there. Turn to the right, my dude. Wow, this guy's coming out of nowhere. Coming in hot. There we go. Booster Wang. I can't fucking believe it's X-Dog. Aren't there other people playing? Why has he gotta be on my team? Fuck. God damn it. You can't make this shit up. Someone clip that. The return of X-Dog. Oh man, I do not mean to be mean to this guy either, by the way. It's just Jesus Christ. Seriously, team? Where is any? Oh, that's right. X-Dog's on my side. Forgot about the dog. The X-Dog. X-Dog. Ow. Unbelievable. All right, well, it's just Renanimon versus Coco and Lord Butterjuice because X-Dog was stripped 3 minutes ago when he was in his garage before he queued up. God fucking damn. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. X-Dog is just looking at the game. He's seeing the game being played in front of him. He's like, ooh, what's this? I've never seen this before. This is Crossout. This is Crossout, X-Dog. This is Crossout. These people are like fighting with actual weapons, knowing what the fuck they're doing. Meanwhile, X-Dog just dogging it up. Just doing X-Dog shit. What you doing, man? Just doing X-Dog things. Oh, is he gonna participate? Oh my god, he's in the circle. He's doing it. He's doing it, chat. He's actually participating. X-Dog is actively participating in the battle. Things are occurring that X-Dog is making happen. Oh my god! Shocking literally everyone. X-Dog comes out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Oh, man. Finland won Olympic gold in hockey? What? What happened to Canada? Did literally everyone in Canada die? Is that a thing? Did they all die? I hope not. Is Canada okay? How did that happen? That's their thing. That's like America losing at basketball. That doesn't make any sense. Cap can. This is Crossout, chat. This is Crossout. I really wish this guy would stop freaking doing this. There we go. Oh, really? No! Why are you here? Why are you here doing this? I can't believe this shit. So, Renanimon is throwing. But why? Renanimon decided to just throw. He just kept crashing into me for no reason. Like, I was cap canned, he wasn't. He could have left. He was a free man, chat. Like a free man. He could have done anything. He could be like, I'm gonna go get coffee. And he didn't. He was like, get coffee? Nope. Nope. Not gonna get coffee. I'm gonna crash into Cardboard Ninja. Come on, X-Dog. X-Dog in tow. Well, I'm gonna die to that no matter what. And X-Dog is fucking stroking out. X-Dog versus drones. He's got 2 guns. Each gun more than capable of destroying either of those. He could have easily defeated those with his gun. But instead, he's going to be thrown into the fire. Just X-Dogging it up. Just X-Dogging it over here now. He doesn't... oh, he made it. He made it back to the circle. Oh, he couldn't stay in the circle. Fell out. X-Dogging it back up. Oh, he's being pushed out. Get out of here, X-Dog. Just get out of here. X-Dog's trying to get back in the circle. He's gonna get it. He's back in. Oh, he's holding. Oh my god, he actually managed to fucking overtime it. Is this guy out of bullets? No, he's not. He's got guns. Guns, chat. Guns. X-Dog. Oh man. Alright, we're done with this shit. Fuck you. Like, we've reached that stage, chat, where it shouldn't have come to this. X-Dog is just... Ah, fuck, man. Alright. We are not going to blame him for everything. We are going to double down and try to succeed where he failed. Assuming that guy brings his drones again, they lose immediately. They must first bring drones, though. If they didn't, then I'm going to have to, you know, very super fucking hard again. Let me guess. Drone didn't work again. Alright, Lord Nutterbutter. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I'm tired of him just hitting me with missiles for free. Fuck you. Alright. And then kill this guy and his bitch missiles. Nope. We're killing the drones. There you go. See, that's what you do. You see the drones and you're like, get out of here, you drones. Get on out of here. Get on out of here, you drones. Get on out of here. Clear those up. There you go. Keep driving. Oh, look, more drones. Get out of here. Did he drop another drone? Get out of here. Get that drone out of here. There you go. See? He realizes that he's been neutered and gives up, right? Or give up. Give it up. Give down. I've seen people give up before, but I've never seen them give down. Give down. Get out of here. Get out of here. X-Dog. Can't believe it. Freaking Rusted Hilt called that shit the return of X-Dog. Ugh. Jesus. And we did it, chat. We did it. By defeating that guy, and by that guy I do mean X-Dog, we got ourselves some things, specifically this Survivor's Container. We can get a CK for the Wasp, a CK for the Vector, the CK for the Borer, a CK for, I forget what that is, or I already have that CK. So, and what are we thinking? What if Rusted Hilt is X-Dog? That would be the biggest plot twist ever. Like, ever. Like, the big, like, that would be, like, the most surprising. I'd genuinely be surprised. I actually would be. I would genuinely be surprised. So, the Rapier autocannon exists. This is a terrible CK. Not going for it. I do have autocannons. That is the worst insult I have ever received. Cardboard Ninja is X-Dog. Double down. You thought the previous plot twist was good. This one's even better. I'm so good that I'm playing well on one computer, and with my feet, I'm fucking around as X-Dog. I'm trying to play cross out with my feet, Chad. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to rag on X-Dog any longer. That's the last of the jokes for him ever. He's trying, he's new to the game. It happens. I was new once. My builds didn't look very good either. Booyums X-Dog. Here, hold on a second. I'm going to show you something. I can just remake this from my memory. This is literally real. This is real. This is one of my first favorite builds of all time, by the way. And I still have the parts for it, for shit's sake. Like, it's like, just so we're clear, I want people to know that everyone's new at some point. And you think something is good because you think it's good. You spend time developing it, and you're like, this is what I think is good. This is real. This is real. This is an actual build. This is an actual build that I used. Cardboard Ninja, like, certified, true build. I did this. I had this build. And I used it, like, constantly. And I thought it was good. It's not, by the way. My teammates must have been losing their goddamn minds. I had 2 fidgets. And I was like being clever. I'm like, oh man, I'm so clever. I'm putting these things like right on this. I'm like, oh shit. And like, if I recall correctly, I had a regular train plow. Not even like this. It wasn't even like this, by the way, chat. It was like this. Like right on the front of my build. Like this. Yep, basically. This was further back. That was like all the way back. And these attached to this at the far back. So you could see that like peeking out in the front. And then like this is where I had my guns. This is a build I had. There was armor and stuff on it, but I used this for a very long time. Because again, I started this game when Spark Harvester was a thing. And Spark Harvesters were brutal, chat. Holy crap. And they took my tires away. And I was like, my tires, no! I didn't want to lose my tires, so I like did this. And I would rush into people like that and just crash into them and hold down left mouse button and do this. I didn't even, if I recall correctly, I don't even think I had a... I did, I had a Tamir. I had a Tamir. And I had the Tamir here. And that's what this sat on. And on the right side, I had a... I didn't have a... what are those things called? I didn't have chills yet. I was using just the standard ones. Whatever the heck they were. The... whatevers. And if I recall correctly, I also used a big G somewhere on the build. It's crazy stuff. So this was like this. So just so we're clear, this is what I started the game basically as, right? So I was like, oh man, look how long my guns can shoot when I have this radiator on. Oh, I'm best. And I was traveling around at this speed, trying to kill people at this speed with that as my build. Just doing this. Just crashing into people at this speed. This was me. This is me in Crossout. So while we will sit here and we make fun of X-Dog and stuff like that, I will say everyone's new once. Everybody's new at some point. You can't make fun of someone forever. It's not their fault for being new. Like, this was a build. I thought it was legit. And by the way, just so you know, it's covered in fuel. In case you guys had any doubt what was in these little pockets. If you had any doubt what was fitting right here, don't have any doubt. I've been smuggling fuel my entire goddamn career. I was like shoving fuel here. I had a fuel barrel right there. I didn't give a shit. I'm like, whatever. This is how I play the video game. You want it, you come get it. Yeah, I did that. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't go back in time and stop me. I can't go back in time to stop me either. It was a great idea, and I have all this fuel. I did have a chill. I remember this now. The R2 chill that went like right here, or not the chill, but this went here. And I think I put this down here in the middle, and I was like, man, sometimes I blow up, and I had to put like things in front of that. It was terrible, but this was my build. And I put this on specifically because of Spark Harvesters. Spark Harvesters were insane, man. They were so brutal. And this was back when the Goblin was super strong, too. Like, it was great. People would shoot off my my fidgets. They'd be like, oh man, I'm going to shoot off your fidgets. And they didn't notice that I was shooting them with shotguns underneath their build. It was crazy. It was the Wild West. Where's the fuel tanks? Splatter Cake, where do you think? Where do you think the fuel tanks are, Splatter Cake? Woo! And then if I recall correctly, I was using an APC... what Damn this thing. They need to remove that. I was using the APC wall. It was either this or yeah, it was basically that. That was my back. And I had that was it. Like this was pushing it. No, it wasn't an APC, it was the other one. Because I was already out of parts, out of weight. Where is it? It was like this. Oh, I'm still over by 174. What's wrong? What's different? Something here is... Oh, this. This is wrong. I used light frame. And there you have it. This is actually the build, chat. You know what? I wouldn't normally do this. But we're doing it. It's been literally 2 years plus since I've run this build. But we are running this build just because I can. Where's the armor? What do you mean, where's the armor? I have tons of health. I have 355 hit points. This is the build I ran, and I got mad kills at the time with this. I'm not even joking. It looks like it's trash. It probably is trash, but you'd be surprised, man. It did the work. Paint it, Splatter Cake wants paint. Get out of here. Don't be greedy. I don't even know if I have the mask for the sword. I would want the sword to be in the middle. Let's be real, that plate's not going to last very long. Alright. This is my 5-4K. Oh my god. And just so you guys know, this is back before I used the one-finger jutsu. I actually did have my shotguns on a different button than my machine guns. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm not gonna do it. Can't make this. Can't make it. I can't believe I have all the parts for this still. That's the most amazing thing. This was the full freaking build. I can't believe it. I'm just sitting here just thinking, oh my god, I have come a long way, and cross out. Misty, Friendship Bunny, why do you think that you're not going to be able to play Stardew Valley tonight? I don't have the Ravager paint. We're doing it. Sword of Damocles! Yes! Go, my shitty little build, yes! Okay, we're hurt. That's okay, we still have our front plate. No! Oh snap, I have the eye sockets now. But anyway, Ravager, blah blah blah, right? No, I don't have that. I don't have it. Nope, don't have it. But anyway, this was my original build. I may have had my guns back a little bit. Like, I think they may have been like here and like here, because if I recall correctly, I was using the fuel as the mounting point. Yeah, there it is. This is what it was. Man, this takes me back. Look at this. That reminds me, Friendship Bunny. Have you ever considered... No, I don't own the pack, Splattercake. I don't own it. I don't own the pack. I've never owned the pack. I don't have the thing you want. I got the coins. I'm sorry. Anyway, Friendship Bunny. The thing that I was wondering is, why don't you stream Stardew Valley? Have you considered that? God damn it. Splattercake is saying, did I ever own... I don't own the poly. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Hold on. I'm talking like a paint. It's like a... It's a Ravager paint. This. This is what the Ravager paint would look like. And it's not bad. I don't know if this would look that good on the Ravager thing, but what would look good on this is... Oh. Get some hydraulic lines and pipes. This hydraulic adapter here. It's already overmassed. But yeah, no, I get it. I could do something like that. I'm considering of making a Ravager build eventually anyway. But anyway, yeah, so let's not be too mad at X-Dog for not bringing the heat. That's not his fault. However, I just realized that dealing damage in the arena will get me stuff. So here's our plan. Here's our plan, chat. We're going back to the arena. Now, I know what you're thinking. But we'll run into X-Dog. You're right, we might. But, doesn't matter. We run into X-Dog, fine. We're going to get at least 2 arena levels out of this. Maybe. At least 1 arena level, possibly 2. That is unfortunate, Friendship Bunny. So, the idea is this. We're going to finish up the arena, and then we'll have to take a break. Hey, X-Dog's in the opposing team for once. Jesus Christ. He is really going after it, though. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone's fucking around! Why? Well, I mean, at least he's not playing on a toaster, which is the #1 problem that most people who play League of Legends have, which is their allies are playing on toasters. Alright. Our team... He's using the same build I am, no! He's using a booster shotgun, no! I'm begging for help at this point. Unfortunately, he wasted his time on X-Dog. We're gonna stand and shoot at each other, chat. And I'm gonna wait for his ally to show up and punch me in the back. Ah! Alrighty. So, we had our fun. But we can't... Oh god, this guy. This poor little guy. He's bringing garbage. Alright, well... So what we have now is we have the shotgun, but he's got a better version. He's got the cabin that doesn't overheat. My cabin will. This guy wants me to use him as bait. Which is hilarious because he didn't last long enough for that to matter. Crap. Ran into a wall. Never lose control of your build, chat. Unfortunate. So even though I was able to flip him, even though blah blah blah, no good. Yeah, no, we're gonna lose to their shotgun. We have a guy who's got a 4K power score build that dies instantaneously. This is not good. We cannot win against this. He's like, use me as bait. Boop! If only. Actually, that's a pretty cool paint. Are they sending incinerator throws? What the fuck? Alright, so Hurricane is the problem. Unfortunately, our little guy keeps diving him for some stupid reason. Not 100% sure why he's doing that. I really hate that thing. I don't know if what's-his-name has any fucking weapons. I know X-Dog has no weapons. That's a fact. This is actually very unfortunate because this guy can just throw fire onto the point. Which is what he's about to do. In a cruel twist of fate, am I somehow not taking damage? What the hell? He's not new. Don't go looking at new players and etc.ing. It's fine. He's either new or he's not. This guy's new. Serial's just very bad. He is very bad. Well, they have X-Dog, we have Serial. They're both useless. The fuck is he doing? There's E-Guy. We're gonna lose our useless guy first. Come on, man. Come on, man. Help. You gotta help, man. Any help will do. Any help. You need the help. Nope. He won't do it. GG. We lost to him. We did it, chat. We managed to lose to X-Dog. Because we found someone worse than X-Dog. Some guy using a tiny little brick build with some shitty little wheels. It happens. Just like that. Just like that. Let's see what other arena challenges. Destroy 2 parts in the arena. Alright. This game needs more shotguns. Fact. These are facts, chat. These are facts. We need more shotguns in this game. 100%. One of the largest problems that I have when I play this game is I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all the current shotguns, right? Sure, there's, you know, the Lupara, you know, great for low tier and surprisingly mid tier play. You've got the Sledgehammer, which is an upgrade for Lupara, it does the exact same thing, even better. You've got the Spitfire, which is found all over this current game mode because of how powerful it is. You've got the Goblins, which I'm using and everyone else is using because they're so powerful. The Jump Bow. There's an example. There's an example of something you're not seeing right now. You don't see anyone using the Jump Bow because they're too busy using the Mace, which is an insanely overpowerful weapon. The Leech is, unfortunately, you don't get to see the Leech because this is like, you know, a rare weapon. You can't just craft it, right? The Arathon, Parser, the upgraded version of the Goblin, which is the Gremlin, Fafnir, Nidhogg. There's not enough shotguns. But you know what there's also not enough of? Machine guns. I like how rockets, there's a lot of purple rockets. Rockets the purple tier. Dang, it looks like these guys are going harder going home. Nope, he swapped. He doesn't want to go hard or go home. He looks like he wants to go home. Alright. Darn. Oh, Valtrax doesn't go anywhere. He's just standing still. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna boost because I don't want this guy getting in my way. There we go. Just boost on out of there. Literally lifting him up. That's hilarious. We did it. All right. Yuto. All right, here we go. All right, we got this, chat. Oh, Valtrax is going in. Don't give a shit. Oh, looks like I should have given a shit. He's a Mind Tug. Mind Tug! This is where he should have activated his perk. Oh, that was close. Jesus Christ. Should I counter the mines, or should I stay with what I've got? It really ain't broke. I think my shotguns need to be lower. Whee! Boosters go! Nope, we should have changed. We're changing it up. I don't even know what this guy's doing. If I recall correctly, they're using a Mind Tug, a guy who's memeing, and there's a shotgunner. Hooray, my drone was successfully deployed. Here he comes. And I'm going to drive away from him. Oh no! Team, why would you do this? Excellent. So the problem with Mind Tugs is you can't go where they've been. Nope. That's weird. GG. All right, so that should have got us something in the arena, right? No. This. Meh. Anyway, chat. All right. So, I've had fun. Well, I mean, it's 9K, right? So, how fast can you get at 9K? Very. Fair enough. All right, guys, I'm going to kick you guys off to Born to Mangle because I am done for the day. I've done about 8 hours of streaming. I'm pretty tired. You know how I do. You know how it is. Thank you guys very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for your viewership. Thank you all, and so on and so forth. I hope you have fun with Crossout, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Peace.